Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. We're back here with Epic 7. And it is a whole new game. As I'm sure you guys are aware, recently a new character was released. One which I have sitting at the head table now. Character known as Harsetti. If I'm familiar with what she does, this is basically the most important part of her kit, where basically no one can be faster than her and is limited to a maximum of 90% of the caster's speed. The only person that really seems to have any immunity to this is Zio, who basically speeds himself with his passive before her turn starts and goes ahead of her in certain situations. So basically a Harsetti in the game until she dies, she basically jumbles everybody's speed together, theoretically. And why I want to talk about this in much more detail about Harsetti is I've seen a lot of takes on Harsetti now, and I feel like a lot of these takes are too early, and I want to talk about why too early is the answer here. Because I see two camps right now. I see camps that say that she's absolutely crazy, and that was pretty much the primary camp before she was released, that she's like completely broken and she's going to destroy the game, and that speed's no longer going to matter. And then there was the other camp, which after she released basically came out and said she's too hard to use. The speed RNG at the beginning of the game basically makes it so that you cannot make a plan, and you basically have no idea in which order people are going to go after her. And because of that, she's not as good as we originally thought. However, I think it's going to turn out that both these camps are incorrect, because I think the true strength of Harsetti is not the fact that she makes people super slow if you build her base speed, but more that there's three very distinct ways of building Harsetti. And those three distinct ways are so very different in how they approach their speed limiting factor. Oh, Dumb Potato Sprout, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. They changed him so wildly how she operates that basically what I think is going to happen is eventually there's going to be three distinct type of Harsettis, and because you don't know which type of Harsetti the opponent is bringing, it's going to make it much harder to game plan against the Harsetti as an opponent. And you're going to end up getting trapped depending on which Harsetti it tends to be. Because a lot of people right now are saying there's absolutely no reason to build a Harsetti above base speed. But I reject that entirely. I think that that is incorrect. And that is because of the jumbling of speed order. If you decide that you're going to build a base speed Harsetti, and you're going to take all these bruiser units that are basically, doesn't matter that they're slow because basically they go pretty much mingled in with anybody else, and they're going to be absolute world killers, right? They're going to do the same thing. There's enough of those units to go around that basically you're going to have a bruiser off, or you're going to have somebody that can answer those kind of bruisers, or somebody that could just kill Harsetti, and the next thing you know, you've got a bunch of slow units and he's got a bunch of normal speed units, because Harsetti isn't actually really that easy to keep alive. And so if she dies, your game plan is over. And there's a lot of units in this game that can kill one unit. And so speed RNG can screw you over as much as it can screw them over. And they can take steps to make it so that the base speed Harsetti isn't as broken, which is why I think a lot of people are saying it like that. However, if you build a super fast Harsetti and people think you're building base speed Harsetti, then you can secretly cleave people, because they're going to try and take bruisers and things like that. And then you could basically cleave the crap out of their face because they're expecting a slow Harsetti. And then there's the third type of Harsetti, which is the one I'm building. I call this mid-range Harsetti. Now, as many people have discovered, and I've discovered in my initial testing, is that Harsetti's damage is crap. Like, she does very little damage. I don't know if she's going to get a buff in the future, but her multipliers are very low. She only has 2% damage scaling on her health, so even though that her abilities actually scale off of health, they don't scale that high. But she does have decent debuffs. They're not like world-ending debuffs. They're not seals. It's unable to be buffed and unable to counterattack. So building for effectiveness does make sense. That's why I put Abyssal Crown on her, so that she can stun people as well as she's doing other things, because she's pretty much guaranteed to go first unless Theo is in the game or there's another Harsetti. And if we're playing RTA, there can only be one Harsetti, right? So either you have it or you don't. So assuming RTA is the context and you know there's only going to be one Harsetti, it doesn't matter. She goes first unless Zio's in the game. And because of that, you sort of get this opening debuff situation. You don't want to be facing Eds too much because of that. So Edward Elric is definitely a answer to a Harsetti that's built like this. But the reason why I like to do this mid-range Harsetti is because I think a lot of people are going to start to default between slow and fast. And being able to mid-range lets you use all these characters you have that are not super fast and aren't super slow, but benefit highly from being able to go before bruisers. And one of the characters that I'm going to be using to demonstrate this, hopefully, as we go into our RTA, is Summertime Assaria. So my Summertime Assaria is 192. And my Harsetti is 196. So 90% of that speed is going to be like 170 something, right? So basically, she's going to cut everyone else down to 170. Right? So bruisers, a lot of bruisers, they run in like the 130, 140, 150 range. So a Harsetti and a bunch of people that you know you're not running a slow one. So you'll be able to go ahead of most of these bruisers, right? And Cysaria, sure, her passive doesn't CR push because Harsetti stops CR pushes on her own turn, which includes everybody. You, enemy, anything that triggers on her turn, even when it says at the end of the turn, that still counts as her turn. Because Epic 7 does not have a coded neutral state between turns. It's either someone's turn or it's someone else's turn. So you don't care about the CR push because it's not going to happen. But when you use Harsetti with her new EE, you're going to be putting bombs on everybody, basically. And so if you go next with Cysaria, right, you basically can detonate bombs and stun everybody. So though there's still going to be speed RNG and there's still a possibility that people are going to be faster than you, right? There's the definite possibility that people are going to be slower than you. And Summertime Iceria, this happens basically as soon as Harsetti goes. So her existence is entirely justified when the bombs are put on it. As long as you can get those bombs to trigger before a cleanser does anything, you're going to do a crap ton of damage and you're going to stun them. So characters like this, I think Harsetti are going to be playing quite well with. Especially because Harsetti herself is very good at stunning with Abyssal Crown. I also have a rebuilt Politis for this particular character. So she's on counter with Proof right now. I'm not 100% convinced that Proof is the best artifact for her, but she's going to be much slower. But really, she's also stunning people with her S1 and unable to be buffing a decreased hit chance with her S3 when Astral Guide actually happens, because there's going to be times where people are going to leap each other as soon as Harsetti's turn ends, because CR push is allowed to happen then. But in these situations, you can at least interrupt a cut with things like Politis. And so that's kind of like the game plan right here with Harsetti, with the way I built her, is that you're going to go ahead of Bruisers, and the people that are trying to cleave you because they think you're a faster Harsetti, or anti-cleave you because they think you're a faster Harsetti, or in fact, just in general, a slower Harsetti works too, because Elena will work well into a Harsetti regardless if she's built slow or fast. You can sort of get rid of buffs and disable them and do stuff like that, because Politis, of course, has a buff strip on her Astral Guide. And because of that, you're sort of trying to disable them in this sort of mid-range way of playing. And you can, put Bruisers into the mix and put Mitigation to the mix to help you, get to your turn in certain situations. But basically, I think the age of Harsetti is going to be 3 different types of Harsetti to get down to the brass tacks of this situation. There's going to be the slow one, the one that's built somewhere between 190 and 240 speed. And then there's going to be the blazing fast Harsetti that's really just trying to cleave you and make sure she gets in front of your opener. And her strength, and why the age of Harsetti might actually still be here, is that you will not know which of the 3 she's built until the game starts. So you have to make a lot of decisions based off of information that you will not have until it's too late to actually do anything about it. And you might get lucky and you might have, pick Bruisers into a slow Harsetti and it doesn't work as much. You might, get an Elena into your draft, which works against all 3 Harsettis, and so it doesn't even matter. There's permutations. She does not come out of the box with 0 counters. Harsetti has answers in the game already. Primarily, Edward Elric and Elena are the 2 that I know of that are very good into her. So she's not going to be an absolute monstrosity out of the gate. But this is a character that is going to take time to find its place, and it's going to take time for people to realize how to properly use her, because she's so wacky. She does not do things that you expect. In fact, a lot of people are expecting things to work against her that just straight up don't. Like, Dilibit doesn't work. T-Surin doesn't work. A lot of these characters that people were expecting to just, walk out and go, that's fine, I'll just get Dilibit. Well, these CR pushes that these characters have don't work, because the wording makes you think it does, but it doesn't. And so we're going to have to do a lot of alterations and changes to how things are going. And I still think at the end of the day, Harsetti is going to be a very powerful force in this meta. It's just that the power is going to come from the enigma of how she's built. And I think right now, most people are building her slow because the opinion is still out there that base speed Harsetti is the only way for a lot of people. And because of that, I think mid-range Harsetti is going to have the most efficacy right now. But we're going to find out because honestly, it's going to be hard to draft her, I think. Because people are going to be pre-banning her, people are going to be first picking her, people are going to be banning her a lot because they're not sure exactly how to work against her. So I think the growing pains of Harsetti is going to figure out how to draft so that if she's not there, you don't lose. And that's what we're going to be learning today, I think, a lot, is losing because they banned Harsetti or trying to figure out how that works. And we're not going to be picking her into everything. I don't think she's like an automatic, you got to have her. I think there are certainly situations where she initially turns out to be pretty bad. But we're going to find out. I cannot wait to start the Age of Harsetti here and figure out exactly what's going on. It's going to be an interesting one. All right. So initially, I'm going to continue with my pre-bans that I were doing and see how things change from there. So I imagine right now in preseason, everyone's going to be first picking Harsetti. Okay, maybe not. I mean, I definitely will be because I'm here to test. I'm here to see how she works.
This is a waste of my time.
The question is, who do you pick after that? Because I want Caesarea to make it to the draft regardless. Because I think she's really strong now. So one of the biggest answers to Caesarea, in my opinion, is Celine.
Just follow my lead.
So I want to pick Celine.
Witness of utility of all
Ooh,
worlds.
Twisted Eidolon Charon, okay.
I swear.
And then I think it's okay to do Politis here with our new...
Not interfere. Is it my time to shine?
Okay, so now this person is probably thinking Dilb's gonna work, right? But it doesn't. So we'll see how this goes. It is interesting.
Waiting for me to let my guard down, huh?
Now the 5th pick. Now what if they ban Harsetti, right? I could go into my 309 speed Ran. Then it wouldn't be as bad. But if they don't ban Harsetti, Ran's kind of useless.
I always give my all.
So we'll have to see how this goes. So they banned Politis. Okay, okay. So Harsetti's gonna go first because that's what she does.
No use.
And
Stop
speed
it.
ordering has my entire team before his, so that's interesting.
You outlived your usefulness.
So either he was expecting me to go slower and he built a slower team than what I have, or...
I never lose.
Alright, there goes Intuition.
I'm with you.
So I think we're killing Charon here.
Should I show you my secret weapon? It's not my fault if you get hurt.
How should we do this?
Too bad about the provoke, because that did actually kind of mess us up there.
Are you ready?
We wanted Caesarea.
Don't forget this feeling of defeat.
How dare you interrupt my work?
We still got 2 bombs and a defense break, but she's going to get skill nullifier with her S3. This is interesting.
I will honor their wishes. I'll make sure you feel the pain
FCC. Haven't seen her in a while, but it's good to see her.
It takes a lot of courage to challenge me.
I wouldn't be surprised to see an S3 here. Yep.
Watch and learn. What worthless
Okay,
little
so
creatures.
Cysaria is way back there. Well, we get the stun with the Abyssal Crown. That's nice. The extra attack happens because it's my turn.
Huh? Is it my turn?
I think we whacked Dill a bit here.
I'll take down anyone who interferes with me.
I think I'm whacking her again.
As long as I'm holding this spear.
Now the
It won't back
bombs are all off now, sadly. So that provoke really
Alright,
cost us.
Try me. This way.
God, just kidding. Let's subdue them all at once.
Alright, so
Huh?
bomb S3, Dilibit should die.
Won't miss. Rain down, sword of flowers.
Oh, she didn't die, but she's stunned, so we'll take
Are you
that.
done playing hero? Mind finishing with this?
Nice,
I
nice.
don't care for amateurs.
It's only
And that's game.
but still, shouldn't brag.
A good first outing for Harsetti. She did actually a pretty
me
decent
again?
amount. And we got everybody ahead of everyone else. It's sad that we got the provoke on Cysaria so that the true devastating multi-bomb combo couldn't go off, but it's still strong enough that it worked. And it makes people draft things that I think actually when you build mid-range works quite well. Alright, so first pick. We're here to check out the Harsetti meta, so
If
Harsetti
you
it
have no
is.
use, stop existing.
And what do we pick into it? Yeah, this is gonna get. Oh, taking one of my things from me? Oh, Zio. Okay, so that's our ban because we need Harsetti to go first. So whatever he picks after this is irrelevant to us.
Look beyond the sky.
Ooh, that is rough though. These two together are very good against Harsetti. I think it's fine though, because it's gonna be healing, right? So the push can't
Is it
happen.
my turn?
I didn't think they'd follow us all the way here.
So if we ban Zio, I think we're still fine. We'll go with Politis, I think, again for the strip.
You lack discipline.
Okay, Navy Captain Landy into unable to be counterattacked is kind of mid.
I'm clearly going to
That's
win
pretty
this.
good because she can't actually
Do
be.
not understand. I'll send you all
She can't
away.
actually be debuffed Sylvan Sage Vivian, so she's not gonna have any issues. Other than Zio, picking people
show you
fast
what
doesn't
I've
really
got.
do a whole lot for you. So in that case, I was gambling because he picked two things that he thought was going to deal with Harsetti that he wasn't banning Harsetti.
Worthless little
I'm glad that that is the way it occurred. Oh, Elena goes next, which is kind of rough. So this is the speed RNG issue right here. So no matter how you build her, this will happen to you.
It's funny, really. The vanity of your struggling.
Light of salvation. The children will help. Let's start with something light. It's time to bloom.
And yeah, none of those pushes happened, even though 3 pushes happened,
Stardust.
because nobody can push on Harseti's
The
turn.
night sky. Prepare yourselves.
So the ordering there, very unfortunate, because Elena went next. We couldn't do what we had to do. So that really ruins things, sadly.
Now, bring it on.
And that's something that you're going to run into regardless, I think, with Harsetti. The one downside to her is that you cannot control your own ordering, or really the ordering at all.
This is your last chance to back down. You shouldn't have come here. Now it's too late to escape.
Shall I let you dream endlessly? It's too
Having
late to
unhealable
back
on
up now.
Ravi right there is hilarious.
Do
It's
not
the
falter.
worst possible thing to have.
Drive them back.
So that's what happens when
The
they
situation
just
is
draft
critical.
mid-range units anyways. Mid-range Harsetti is not very good when... I don't know Harsetti truly is amazing when they're being limited to the same speed as the thing you want. That's the trick of her. Either you build like crazy bruisers and go super slow so it doesn't matter, but then they'll find ways of messing that up for you. Or you build super fast and then they just build anti-cleave like the Elena did, and that hurts you more with the anti-cleave. There's a lot of like crazy things to consider with Harsetti that I think is just like ridiculously interesting.
This is a waste of my time.
Stop bugging me.
All right, so he's going definite slow here.
Victory is within our grasp.
We might be able to sneak our mid-range through here. Summertime Assyrian.
May I help you?
You're just a puppy.
Cleanser's not the greatest for us. But... So, if he bans Harsetti, we do have a definite issue here. So we have to do Ron, I think.
All right. Show me what you can do.
If he drafts Savior Aiden, then I'm absolutely...
Ashes to
Oh,
ashes,
okay, Ron, okay.
Dust to dust.
I'm going to be interested to see how this goes. Okay, so he bans Politis. That's fair. How fast is this guy? Probably base speed, right? Which is why he thinks I'm doing a super slow one.
Worthless little creature.
So yeah, my whole team goes before him.
All your foolish choices
Which is good.
have led you to despair.
Stay focused.
I'm with you.
No bombs on our Moon Bunny friend here.
Step back if you value your
Oh,
life.
we missed.
Don't say I didn't warn you. I
Ah.
swear.
All right, so who do we want to put the real bomb on? I think Candy, probably.
Do you hear me? Let's do this.
Oh gosh.
Let's subdue them
No,
all at once.
you ruined everything. Celine, does that always have a dual attack? No. Celine ruined everything by dual attacking and triggering Moon Bunny. Oh my gosh. That's so terrible. Oh. Like a 4% chance just completely
How
bricked
should we
that.
do this?
Well, there you go. There's one pitfall of what we're doing. If somebody dual attacks when a Moon Bunny's on the board, you just get wrecked. A 4% chance. That sucks, man. It was going perfectly too. We was going straight according to plan. We would have basically blown up that entire board. Oh, Harsetti ban. Okay, so we're not a Harsetti player today.
It's showtime.
No Harsetti on this board. He doesn't want to deal with it in preseason. Well, I don't know why you wouldn't want to
deserve my mercy.
face it in preseason. It's a perfect time to do it.
Adorable.
Okay. Interesting.
Victory is within our grasp.
Prepare to win.
For my single, enduring desire.
Twisted Eidolon Kairon. They do know that the buffs for him haven't happened yet, right?
You trying to start something? I'll take down anyone who interferes with me.
Let's see if we can still bring in the new and improved Sice area.
I swear.
This song was meant for us.
Right? Gonna be an interesting battle.
It's hollow justice, at best. For the sake of peace, I'll be the villain I have to be.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Teach us a
Let
lesson.
me tell you
Rude.
your fortune.
Unless it's a nice
Oh
lesson.
no, disaster.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it? Let's see what you can do.
The stage belongs to everyone. Follow my rhythm. I didn't think they'd follow us all the way
All right,
here.
let's see here.
I'll reach you from assistance.
May
Ow.
I help you?
Yeah, that didn't work out either. Moon Bunny screwed us over again. Huh. Well, I'm gonna ask 3 to get rid of
I'd
that
like
skill
to
nullifier
return
now.
now. I'm putting an end to this.
I'll sever all my
Armin's all ready. I'll protect you.
For what purpose do you exist?
What do you know about me?
All right, so how do we play this now? The
You have
Moon Bunny
weakness all over.
is just in general a good answer to Cysaria. I haven't played her in a long time, so I forgot about that.
Oh, it's just like a dream.
Cysaria used to be on the bench, but ever since her new EE that came out a few days ago, it's been pretty nice.
Everybody now, naturally.
Your only weakness is the blade.
Time to to end our twisted fate.
Let's not do this.
Kind of useless now because she doesn't have an S3 or anything.
I swear.
Huh? I'll end this quickly. Please, I'm right here.
What do you know about me?
Once they
Do I
kill
scare you?
Laia, we're pretty much out of this.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I don't really see the win here. Yeah, Cysaria is not good in the Moon Bunny.
Let's subdue them all at once.
So I guess really that would have happened in the last match anyways because I forgot that. We gotta keep that in mind. Moon Bunny is not gonna be good for us for that. Oh. I don't understand the concept of banning the new hero in preseason, but okay.
It's showtime.
Let's have a normal match with non-new people.
Don't be nervous now.
Let's defy the odds.
Hey, get a load of these guys.
Let's make sure Celine's in the match.
Oh, me again?
Let's make this a night to remember.
You fight as if you have 9 lives.
Okay, so
The situation
Altus.
is critical.
Altus and Savior Odd would make sense here.
We still have hope.
Is this really necessary?
All right. Is he gonna press S3? That's the question.
Here, take my hand.
Thinking about it. You might try and kill my Politis, but it's pretty beefy now.
Life
Oh,
is full of
S3 goes off, so we're gonna get Astral Guide and Intuition here.
Your paradise.
In a flash!
I think it's time we called it a night. We expected this.
Huh? Is it my turn?
All right. With Rage, it's not as much as one might hope.
I gave you a chance. It's too late to say sorry now.
It's time to test the limits
Where
of
is
my
she?
magic.
Okay, so she goes next.
Why don't you just surrender?
Things are finally
If she uses
heating
S3 and it doesn't hit Aiden, she's gonna trigger Aiden.
up. Why? I'm gonna fill this goblet with your blood.
Ah, she hits Aiden.
Bird scratchers
Oh
aren't
man.
welcome.
So unlucky, man.
This has been fun. Oh,
That's
it's just
crazy.
like a dream. All together, come on. Shall we dance?
That's so unlucky.
Is this really
We
necessary?
can't seem to land a stun on anybody.
The more desperately you struggle, the deeper your despair will be.
I'll show you how I do things.
Well, that was super unlucky.
As long as I have something to protect.
I noticed a lot of
I
people
will
are playing the
never
units that
lose.
are in the balance patch, but that balance patch doesn't happen until October 24th. So I'm not sure why people are playing them now. Maybe they're just getting familiar with them again. First pick Harsetti, so at least we can practice playing against a Harsetti? Nope. Okay.
Are you done playing hero? I'm with you.
This is a formidable opponent.
FCC.
No salvation.
Ilon Kairon.
Prepare.
It's a similar strategy to
I didn't
the
think
guy
they'd
from
follow us all
before.
the way here. You do not understand.
I'll start.
What's with that?
So what we learned from last time is we should definitely be banning the Lilius.
I always give my all.
Because she'll probably provoke my Cysaria again. And I imagine she's got like adamant or something like that.
If you have no use, stop existing.
Okay, so they're as mid-rangey as I am, so that's not quite as good.
It's funny, really. The vanity of your struggle.
Nothing landed on Kairon, so that's not good.
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down. To take, to break, and to destroy. That is a survival's
Alright, we stunned
How should we do
FCC.
this? Whether you win or lose, it's determined in an instant.
I'll sever all my
Oh man, not letting the counterattack on him is so huge.
You'll pay for the dress you ruined. With your life.
Darn, we really needed Cysaria to live.
I don't really enjoy this.
for my
Damn.
endure.
This is a waste of my time. May I help
Not a
you?
good start to the age of Harsetti. We might need some mitigation to make sure that our Cysaria lives.
What worthless little creatures.
Here, take my hand.
Okay.
I vow to be your companion.
Okay, so how do we want to do this then? So Celine is very good into our friend across the board.
Oh,
I still think that Cysaria is the way.
Let's subdue them all at once.
They're gonna speed RNG with Sea Phantom Pulse because Sea Phantom Pulse will be limited to their speed.
Are you going to provide?
I'll prove my
Okay.
love to you.
Ban protecting Zeo makes a lot of sense.
Armin's all ready.
How do we want to do this?
All that's left is ruin.
So who's the band right now?
Victory is mine.
Band's Harsetti. Okay. Interesting.
Dare defy me? Your emperor? I am the rightful ruler of this land. Kneel before me.
Don't be nervous now. You're not scared, are you? You're
Does
not
he
bad,
hit?
but you're no match for me!
He does. And he kills. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
I will make this moment unforgettable!
Victory is within our grasp.
We can't seem to protect the Thysaria. I mean, we could have put him in the back road, but because of Arby, I wanted to see if we missed, if we could survive the Tomica.
I'll be your opponent.
The one time I swap out Ran is the one time I needed Ran. I wonder if a super fast Harsetti is going to be more efficacious. I think eventually the mid-range is going to be the answer, but they might not have settled yet. Oh, Harsetti's been banned, okay. Why people do that, I really just can't answer it. This is the time to find out how things work, not to ban them because you don't understand them.
It's hollow justice, at best.
You know who I am, don't you?
It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
How adorable!
We're just playing the normal game right now.
Is your existence necessary?
ML Leica.
Did you come to see me?
Interesting.
Don't worry, I'm here. 君をゲッチューなんてね。
He's got 3 openers in Jacko, so this could be bad
You
for
don't
us.
deserve my mercy.
Oh, actually, his Architect like is kind of
Above all, a sharpened spear
slow.
is a cruel truth.
What a hassle this is. Try not to feel so indignant.
It's already sealed. Oh, the defense break? Is that what we did?
トリートちょっと僕に行くわね。ハニーハロウィーン
Okay.
おいちょ飛ばして Critical error detected. Commencing total extermination. It's showtime. Come on, we can do it. I'll teach you a lesson. Let's see. Says your life is hanging by a single thread.
Let's see if we can pull this back.
I don't want to do this any more than you do. Time to end our twisted fate.
That's going to be
Try and
important.
take it.
You're just a puppy. I'll do my best. Right here, clear the way.
Oh, couldn't land the sleeve.
Hollow justice at best.
That's unfortunate.
トリックごめん忘れてはーい油断した高くつくわよ
It will end with the passing of a moment.
Not sure what he's holding his S3 for now. Might as well. It does damage.
How do you like this?
私にお任せください
What do you know about me? Do I scare you?
Laya's probably dead now. Yeah.
Huh? You trying to start something?
Interesting. I hope he picks Harsetti, because we actually haven't played an anti-Harsetti match yet, and I would like to. We're here to figure out how the new character works. Please, show us the new character.
This song was meant for us.
Okay.
Are you done playing hero?
Huh? Is it my
He's
turn?
good at Sea Phantom.
Prepare to do not surrender.
Gonna be speed RNG for Cysaria.
Do not interfere.
I still wanna put her in here.
I swear.
I think this time we put in Ran. Oh, Ayola's a good response to Cysaria too. The Cats is a non-tech skill, so it'll trigger Politis and Celine, right? Ed, that makes sense.
I'll take down anyone who
Alright, we're gonna try banning the fast thing. Ah, they saw what I was doing with. That's why I was bad protected before. I think a lot of people have come to the conclusion that this is going to be an interesting thing.
You outlived your usefulness. Now rest in peace.
Oh, we got the stun, though.
I'll level Springfield. I'll take down anyone who interferes with me. If you won't step back, I'll slash your justice in two.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
Guess we kill Ilyanov with this.
With a steadfast resolve, we can secure our victory!
I'm with you. Step back if you value your life. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Bam. Indomitable really help with that defense break, huh?
Armin's all ready. There's no way I can lose.
No way.
Come on, let's go. Don't worry. The situation is critical.
Guess we're doing it for the damage.
You are unwelcome in my city.
Oh, me again?
Hear my voice.
30,000 health on that Ilyanov. Okay. On 3F? Okay.
What worthless little creatures. If you go ahead and die.
How should we do this?
Can we survive a REM? Which I'm assuming is on life steal because it hasn't been counterattacked once.
I'll end this quickly. Hey!
Huh? Is it my turn?
相手に不足はありません。
If you have no use, stop existing.
No reason not to.
気をつけてください。
Okay. That's not good for us. It's really bad for us. Because now our Celine is dead. Alright.
Victory is within our grasp.
Everybody's still too naturally mid-range for mid-range Harsetti to work right now, I think. So we need to change this up somehow. And how do we want to do that? We can go absolutely slow Harsetti. But I think we actually want to something else. Our damage is so bad. There's really no point in even talking about it. How fast can we get Harsetti? 280. What else we can get here for the L speed? We're okay with taking anything from Ran, I think, right now while we're testing. 263. Okay. Let's try that. So how are we gonna use this? Kind of just took all of our fast units apart for that. Oh, wait. I was like, I surely have more facets than that. Alright. We can do an LQC. So that, what's the 10%? So that's 26.3. So gonna be 230 speed roughly. So Laya, Genoa, these things will work with us. LQC, these things will come down. Victor Tanibi wouldn't be too far off. Okay. We're gonna do a little faster. This is still like the higher end of mid-range, I would say, but like super fast, we're talking like 270 plus, right? 280, 290, 300, somewhere in that range. I mean, I think it's gonna be pretty hard to get to plus than 300 with Harsetti, unless you have some really nice speed gear. I don't know. Somebody get that man more bars. There we go. Alright, so 263 Harsetti. Let's go.
Worthless little creatures. Victory is within our grasp.
Alright.
Let's not do this.
That sucks because we wanted them.
My throne! My land is threatened! Oh, it's just like a dream.
Children of the stars will be saved.
Scream for me.
Okay, Kairon.
I never miss my target.
Are you ready?
Alrighty.
Witness the power of the Chosen One.
This is gonna be a really weird match. How does the speed tuning go now? Okay, so yeah. Everyone on our team goes first because of the speed tuning of our Harsetti. But
your foolish choices have led you to despair. May blessings be upon you.
You'll pay for
How
your
are we
crimes.
going to use that?
Greed will only bring you harm. Like this.
Yeah, at this point, I should just end this now. Hey, get a load of these guys.
That's a little awkward.
How's this, you arrogant punk?
I'll do my best. Everybody now.
Oh, me again?
So yeah, the seer push on
Should
Genoa
I show you my
was
secret
bad for
weapon?
us.
It's not my fault if you get hurt.
Everything disappears. Away with you.
The stars light our way. Shine forever in the light of the stars.
Are you ready?
Hmm.
It's showtime. Sweet jam. Faster than lightning.
Yeah, once that happened, we were kind of dead in the water.
Is it my turn?
So the problem right now is that our account isn't tuned for our
Belongs
city.
to everyone.
So we were kind of just using whatever we had at the speed to see if the concept worked. I mean, Genoa would be fine if we got him, because he would have been at the perfect speed, but the other guy picked Genoa, which caused some issues. I think... we can get some more 230-ish DPSs. It would be a lot better. Move him out of the order for now. I want to see if I can draft Genoa into this.
All right, let's do this.
I mean, in this setup, you kind of have to ban protect Harsetti, right? Because if you go all in on it, you're not going to. But can you get it when it's not a first pick? That's the good question. How many people are first picking Harsetti right now at the beginning?
Would you like to be my next
Okay.
meal?
ML Haste. I think I'm gonna start Genoa
It's just one thing after another.
and LQC.
Trespassers will be punished.
See what they pick.
Another trial to overcome. This is your last chance to back.
This is a waste of my time.
And then what? Zahak, maybe? I think Laya's pretty good here.
I'll do my best. I won't stand down.
I never fight a losing battle.
Okay.
You know who I am, don't you?
Who do we ban? Going to be interesting. I wonder what they're going to ban. Okay, Knockwell, that's fine with me. turn ordering here. We should be going relatively all at the same time. Okay, so Mr. Kaware cut. So that's interesting.
It's funny, really. The vanity of the struggle.
You'll pay for your crimes.
Alright, how much damage can we do to an ML haste with Arrowwell?
Excuse me. But you must be punished.
Not a lot.
It's just like a dream. All together.
Now,
I'll do anything for her.
I wonder, is he gonna go for the cleanse? I think I would.
To restore balance.
I protect. That's what I do. Don't ever ignore the power of someone.
Harsetti, no.
With something to protect.
huh? You trying to start something? Your guard is down.
I'm clearly going to win this.
I'm growing tired of this act.
I'm sensing corrupt energy.
Corrupt energy, no. With ML haste self-heal,
Allow me to.
it's gonna be really interesting.
My throne.
Oh wow, that's
My
not good for us.
land is threatened.
And he can counterattack now, which of course he's gonna do every time. Because why wouldn't you?
It's showtime.
Harsetti is definitely a puzzle, isn't she?
Are you ready?
A definite puzzle. I think it's gonna be much easier for me to tune to minimum speed right now. Alright, so we want effectiveness. Her damage sucks, so we don't care about crit. We want no speed. I said no speed, not 163 speed. What the heck? Wonder if I have any effectiveness rings. $153 speed, so that be like 130 speed. Yeah, you know, that could be okay. That would be better for my Wukongs and things like that. Crap gear that it chose. But we'll take a look at here from what we've done. So far, mid-range, everyone else is too mid-range for that to work. Higher mid-range, like 263. It works as long as you basically like tune like half of your count to be perfectly right after the Harsetti reduce, so 90% of Harsetti. But you really got to have a lot of tools that make sense at that range, so it's a little awkward. So let's try slowing her down a bit.
Oh, it's just like a dream.
I feel like base speed is still the wrong answer though, because everyone's gonna expect base speed Harsetti. So maybe just ever so slightly above base speed, like we have it. So at least your bruisers go first.
The stage belongs
Hey,
to
Laya.
everyone.
All right. So we're gonna do what we've been doing, testing our Harsetti.
If you have no use, stop existing.
And we're the slow one now, so we don't care about speed. We care about bulk. I think we go mitigation first. The Crimson Armin.
Prepare to.
She's
win.
slow, she's got a lot of utility.
I will not not give in to despair.
Impure and Ilnov is a great thing, I think, for Harsetti. But see, this is what I mean. Like when we were talking about at the beginning about Harsetti, if it looks like you're gonna go a slow Harsetti, they're just gonna bruise her up too, and you're probably gonna lose.
Must I keep fighting?
How else do we want to play this? Wukong.
How absurd.
But at least we will be able to put unable to counterattack on Landy, so we might be able to get some damage in there.
I'll send you all away.
You will regret this.
Okay, so we have Arya.
Get behind me.
I think we got to get rid of Ilyanov. That makes sense.
What worthless little creatures.
Alrighty.
All your foolish choices have led you to despair.
I'll end this quickly.
Okay, so she's going to do her thing. So we have to provoke her, which we didn't, so that's
do
nice.
my best. Come on, we can do it.
You fool. Do not stand back.
Prepare yourselves.
We didn't get to strip the anti-crit either, which is unfortunate.
Do not falter.
Let me show you who's the best.
Guess we gotta go for the ultimate on Arya here.
Huge mistake.
The greater good requires.
If only we had some stacks of Immortal One, we would have been able to do that.
What is it you desire? Everything in Felicia is under my control.
Shall I let you dream endlessly? Slash the dream. Die, 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 die!
Oh, the stun though.
I see fear in your eyes.
Armin's all ready. Trust me.
You're still in this, but it's gonna be interesting.
Right here. I'll go. Bon voyage.
If you have no use, stop existing.
Hopefully we can get Abyssal Crown proc. Nope, not that time.
I don't care for amateurs.
Got it that time, thank
You
goodness.
haven't heard of Shattered Elves.
I'll end this quickly.
What? Are you shaking?
Interesting battle.
You lack
Robbie's gonna be the problem here for sure.
It's showtime.
Oh, guitar, okay.
Just breaking for real. Sorry. It's just like a dream.
Got a 50% chance of pulling Robbie. Oh, he's gonna do the push, okay.
you all away.
I think I would have gone for the dual attack on Immortal Wukong to try and double Ravi.
You think you can take me?
Because there's a slight chance that I can kill him now.
Well then, let's get wild.
Well,
Heads. Blockade
Ravi is
complete.
pretty tough to beat for
Don't
Immortal
let them
Wukong.
escape. Prepare to
Yeah, that's
win.
game. Yeah, if you go too slow, Harsetti is just so answerable with other bruisers. It becomes a bruiser off, and it's just like a jumble RNG fiesta, and whoever in bruiser goes at the right time. It's very interesting. Although I feel like I'm definitely honestly with the Wukong strat. I think what we need to do though is we need to draft Ravi into our team, and we decide to go Wukong because she's really the best answer to him. LCB can be one shot, but Ravi not so much. A whole new game. Oh, why ban the new unit? You guys are so ridiculous.
You don't deserve my mercy.
Okay.
The stage belongs to everyone.
Lion.
Are you done struggling?
Hey, get a load of these guys.
Refreshed? Let's
Okay.
go.
You do not understand.
I fight with the power of all.
Power of
I
all.
don't want to do this any more than you do.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay.
Shall I let you dream endlessly?
Going to be interesting. Liaban. Okay.
What a hassle this is. Your final image will stay with me forever. I don't want to do this.
Oh, the
any
bind
more
though. I can't believe it actually hit. Like it hit
This is the
Aiden. It's crazy.
manifestation of
Please, don't treat me like a child. I've been sent to you.
Did they just disable evasion in the last patch accidentally too? Have we had a single evasion unit actually evade yet since then?
Let's not do this, huh? How's this, you arrogant punk?
As long as I have something to protect, I will never lose. Yeah! Prepare yourselves.
Oh, that was lucky. Get unlucky, get unlucky back. Why not? We'll take it. You still got Genoa, so it's not like this is over or anything.
The water slide is this way.
What is the best course of action? It's almost horrific how naive.
I'm not too sure I wanted that because of Watch Company Captain, but okay.
Excellent, excellent. Just as I planned.
Now he hops
One thing
everybody.
after another.
Nice.
Let's see what you can do.
Don't worry, I'm here. I have no doubt in my bones. I will cut you down. Get ready.
Can we stun him?
Nick, I got this.
You know who I am, don't you?
Looks like we can't stun him. But we might be able to with Ravi. Who goes next?
Try not to feel so indignant.
Be careful not
Finally,
to get
where our
sunburned.
vision units are actually evading.
I'll protect you.
Let's not do this, huh? Your guard is down.
Shall I let you dream endlessly?
Oh, we can't use it yet. Okay. You've been silenced.
What a hassle this is. To encounter me is to meet your demise. I don't want to do this any more than you do.
Alright, silences.
Slide is this way.
What is it you desire?
It will end with the passing of a moment. How do you like this?
He's playing this quite well, I have to admit.
You trying to start something?
The situation is critical.
Well, we got a stun.
I'll send you all away.
Let's get him.
Refreshed? Let's go!
Get him, girls.
Victory is mine.
Well, there we go. We played
We
a
still have
normal
hope.
game without Harsetti. And did okay. I am interested to continue this Harsetti experiment, though. This is gonna. I think this is gonna take a long time before the meta starts to settle into where Harsetti goes. I would hate for her to be relegated into like something like, oh, they drafted Ludwig and ban protect. I'll ban protect Harsetti or something like that, and they just ban Zio. I sure hope that's not gonna be the case.
I made it in the nick of time.
All right, so we're not gonna pick her first. I think we're gonna pick her third. So I think we're gonna start off with mitigation. Maybe blind still. Blind's fine.
Must I keep fighting?
It's
Lia's pretty good because she can see our push.
Waiting for me to let my guard down, huh?
This is a waste of my time.
I think we're banning Ravi right now. I'm sorry, Ravi. Rowana. I'm picking Ravi right now. Two R names in my brain at the same time.
I've made it this far. I won't lose.
Elvira.
You look like a treat.
Let me show you who's the best.
Alright. His anti-counterattack package is kind of nice, but I almost wish that Harsetti's second second debuff instead of unbuffable was bind. Because if she had can't counterattack and bind, would be pretty sick. I think that would be a lot better.
You outlived your usefulness. Now rest in peace.
Leave me alone.
I thought Laya was going next. I guess I was wrong.
Don't worry. I'll put you to sleep.
Shall I let you dream endlessly?
I'll do my best. Sweet jam.
Sweet jam.
Are you done struggling? You'll be so much more useful.
Alliance pretty good with Harsetti, I think, because of her Sierra push abilities.
I cannot let you.
But looks like everybody resisted the Sierra push, so it didn't matter.
Let's make this a night to remember.
Even with Christie involved in Lionheart, the rest of them must be pretty high PR.
Their battles wise.
The weight of the oath I've taken will be brought down upon you.
Are you done playing hero?
I mean, this is definitely going to trigger Mrs. Sirmia.
You wanted to fool around, huh?
But at least that doesn't happen on the push because it was her turn.
It's just like a dream.
We got that going for us.
Everybody now.
This'll be fun.
So slow. So you want to die? You'll be dealt with by the law.
By the law.
I should just try a bit harder. Things are finally
You can tell where
heating
this
up.
person's put his
Honestly, parties are boring.
gear focus.
This is far more thrilling.
Yeah, you could definitely tell.
Crashers aren't welcome.
You just know that that's like the most cracked Lionheart Sirmia. Whatever they do this, where they just go, you know what, we're just gonna have one DPS, we're gonna solo carry the Sirmia. You just pretty much know. It's pretty funny.
What a pathetic joke.
This has been fun. Waiting for me to let my guard down, huh? I'm glad you came. My drink was empty, and I was starting to get bored.
Yeah, I do think they need to adjust Sirmia just a little bit. After the fighting spirit changes, I think that her
Are you done playing
it's far
hero?
from over cooldown is way too low after the changes. So I hope they adjust that slightly, but they won't because Smilegate never nerfs anything without a selector. So in certain matchups, Sirmia is going to be pretty interesting going forward. Oh, Harsetti. You are an interesting character. But in the land of the slow, the random is king. She might just be relegated to if you're building her slow. Oh, nice, Amiki, the new one. I'd like to see her in action. From what I've seen so far, she's like an absolute like nuke. Basically, an attack-based Karina is basically what I've seen so far. So she looks really fun. I can't wait to get her specialty change. Apparently, I didn't do the side story or what. There's like a side section in one of the episodes that you had to do to get her specialty change. I had to go back and do that. I skipped that side section, I guess. All right. Start off with Laya.
The stage belongs to everyone.
Accidentally clicked on my other monitor there. Yeah, let's go Albedo. Okay.
Let's begin.
I'm with you.
No Harsetti, because this guy obviously wants to cleave. And how do we want to stop him from cleaving here?
What is it you desire?
I fight with the power of all. Prepare yourselves.
Okay.
Insignificant.
I want to see a Miki really bad. Can't wait to see how she works.
Hope you have a nice time. This will hurdle you.
Now she gets immortality, I believe.
I'll do my best. Right here.
Should I end this? As long as I have something to protect, I will never lose.
She's probably on Sigurd's. Do we trigger immortality now? Oof, I guess so.
What are you doing?
Well, if you're ready to die,
Think you can handle
She
this?
missed.
We doing this or what?
I'll send you all.
Oh damn, she gets immortality back. Well, that's okay. Belian should strip that, right? The S1, I believe. Yeah. Well, it's nice. 60% chance.
Don't think you're leaving alive.
Must I keep fighting?
Yeah, that's fine.
it's showtime. All together. Could I
Miss
give you a
Doe.
hand?
Do I have my passive from the auto net? And one more turn. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Guess we gonna smack Robbie, huh?
Take note for future reference. This is what a perfect cut looks like.
Shall I let you dream endlessly?
That would be a waste of an ult.
Enormous
okay.
strength be smashed into pieces.
I do have Harsetti. I've been playing with her pretty much all morning.
You fills me with sweet, sweet
I
joy.
mean, shark.
What is
Yeah, you
the
don't want to
best
blow my
course
cover,
of
Tom.
action?
Jeez. There could be sharks all over the place. Yeah, I've been playing with Harsetti a lot. Actually, in the last hour. I haven't faced a Harsetti yet, because most people seem to be banning it in preseason, because I don't know why. The last thing they want to see, apparently, is the new unit in the games that don't matter, for some reason. Yeah, we've been trying her slow. We've been trying her mid range. We haven't been able to find gear that works for her that's super fast. But highest we've played her is 263. She's been interesting. Very interesting. I don't think she's a first pick. Why are you even running her so fast? Because there's multiple ways of running her. Anybody that tells you that there's no reason to run her anything other than base speed just isn't thinking hard enough. Let's see here. Let's go Laya.
The stage belongs to everyone.
Victory is within our grasp.
Okay, okay. Lethe. Interesting. Pretty good into Laya. Gosh, a Dark Corvus game would be hilarious.
This is your last chance to back down.
Okay.
Must I keep fighting?
If you have no use,
I want to
stop
try
existing.
Harsetti in every single situation while it's preseason.
I highly recommend.
Ooh, LQC, interesting. She wants to kill my Harsetti. Pretty good. I like that. It's an interesting counter pick.
Let's make this a night to remember.
She's really good into Laya and Harsetti because they both have extra attacks on their S1s.
Prepare yourselves.
How absurd.
How absurd. Right now, I think we want to be banning Sirmia here.
You are not worthy of my courtesy.
Blood Moon Haste sucks, but you haven't lost to Harsetti yet? I'm not surprised. She's extremely difficult to use. You gotta give people a few weeks to figure her out, I think. Like, she's insanely hard to use.
All your foolish choices.
You basically have to have either a section of your account already working perfectly for one of the three variants, or you have to change your entire account to make Harsetti useful for you.
Should I show you my secret weapon? It's not my fault if you get hurt.
It's gonna be like Fumir. You know how there's specialists for Fumir? There's gonna be Harsetti specialists.
I'll send you all away. Is this really necessary? By the majesty of nature, be humbled.
And they're gonna have 3 Harsettis, I guarantee you. There's gonna be a lot of people with 3 Harsettis.
I don't want to be late. So I'm ending this here.
You're already slow? That's good.
Right here. It's my turn. Oh, it's just like a dream. Everybody now. I'll go. Shall I let you dream endlessly? Slash the dream.
Alrighty.
I will not tolerate.
You should have guitar either.
It's
If I could look at this thing. Okay, so 2 turns from now. Okay.
Showtime. Right here. It's my turn. Prepare yourselves.
I'm clearly going to win this.
The stage belongs to everyone. I'll send you all away.
Is this really necessary?
Yes, it is.
Do my best.
It's actually kind of awkward all of a sudden.
This again. I can't take it anymore.
This is your last chance to back down. You shouldn't have come here. Now it's too late to escape.
Oh, it's just like a dream. Oh, yeah. The stage belongs to everyone.
I'm clearly going to win this.
It's showtime. Stupid thing! That looks painful.
All right.
Performing with all of you fills me with sweet, sweet joy.
Trolling who? Me or
You
him?
have no use. Stop existing.
Yours lives. His does not. I probably should have S3'd for the stun, but I really wanted to get back into that solo Alaya versus Sylvan Sage Vivian, because we had that, what was that, like a few days ago? Like, no, well, it's more than a week now. And I didn't quite understand what was going on back then, because that was such an interesting combination, those two. So I wanted to get back into it, see if I could figure out how solo Laya kills Sylvan Sage Vivian without any way to remove focus, basically. We seem to figure it out. Why ban Harsetti, dude? It's so stupid.
Oh, it's just like a dream.
Oh, me again?
I don't want to do this any more than you do.
Okay.
I'll end this quickly. I'll teach you a lesson. Are you here for the... Would you like to feel
Fabulous,
what
eh?
I'm feeling? I fight with the...
All that's left is ruin.
I can still endure.
Oh, Bryceria, huh? I wanted to get rid of Celine, but
What a hassle this is. This is not the time for winners.
I think their highest attack. Actually, you can actually check, can't you? I just realized that.
I warned you about that.
Well, bon appetit. You know who I am, don't you?
Oh, it is. Attacks the enemy with the highest attack. Hey!
We still have hope.
Alright, who do we kill? Where's Celine in all this? Okay, she's at the back.
It'll all be over in the blink of an eye.
I don't know why it took me so long to figure out you could actually read the skill to see which EE they had, but you can totally do that.
Welcome
I don't know
to
why
my
it took me so long to
garden,
figure that out.
where spring never ends. The stage belongs to everyone.
I don't think we need to do that now, though.
All together. Black will do.
Take this, Celine.
Is it my turn?
Why don't we try harder?
I mean, he lost when he didn't ban Arby, let's be honest.
How adorable!
So what's your opinion on Harsetti, Tom Riddle? Do you think that it's overrated or it's niche or you think it's going to take a long time before we figure out exactly how useful Harsetti is? Which is my personal opinion. I think there's 3 distinct ways of building her right now, and I think we've only really used one of them from what I've seen. Everyone else is building her either slow or, well, there's a couple people that have been doing the super fast variant, but not very many. Overrated, but you like her design?
I'll do my best.
I certainly think overrated has to be true because everyone was acting like the world was ending, the sky was falling, Harsetti has destroyed all of the hard work, all those speed people have been doing for all those years, and it's like, there's no way she could have lived up to that. Like, some of the YouTube videos I was watching for some content creators were like, basically saying that like you might as well delete Epic 7 because everything you've done for the last 5 years is basically going to be completely useless against Harsetti. And I was just like, there's no way that this turns out to be true. No way. You're only using her for anti-cleave? Yeah, that's definitely like the thing where she seems to be the best right now.
Hey.
You do not understand.
If I have her. Oh, you haven't got Harsetti yet? You're thinking about skipping her, are you? I would not be surprised if she gets buffed, Tom. Because her damage right now, her multipliers are so absolute dog shit. That, and, you know, she's supposed to be like the once-in-a-lifetime New Moon Luna type character, right? I would not be surprised if they buff the crap out of her right now.
Trespassers will be punished.
You're not scared, are you?
Because they're certainly not nerfing her.
Whatever you got, bring it.
Ooh, Inheritor Amiki with Rage buff would be an absolute nightmare to deal with. Oh my god. But I think we're gonna. I think we want to try this. I do really want to see her in action.
Here, take my hand. The odyssey of
Yeah,
your
not
life
surprised S3 is happening.
was meant to bring you here. The children will help.
So, you learned nothing
Wow.
from last time. It's not too late. To beg for your life.
The leap
It's
dough.
just like a dream. Come on, we can do it. Victory is mine.
Okay, so
Don't take your eyes off me. Are you ready? This is just perfect. I've been waiting to try out these new clothes.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
now her S3, it's already been used, right?
How's this, you arrogant punk?
Do not interfere. Humans are truly foolish. I just feel sorry for her. Shall we dance?
Shall we dance? Dun 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 dun.
Where are you going?
Yeah, that's not the same type of character it used to be, my friend.
Showtime! Right here! Quit bugging me!
Now, Uberius? Yeah, I've seen a few Uberiuses.
I will.
Oh, here we go. S3 incoming. The Karina nuke. On the person that can't be killed.
All warmed up. Let's do this for real. Huh? You trying
Interesting
to start
choice.
Let's see what you can do.
How dare you pick a fight with me?
These immortality characters, man.
Here, take my hand. We're not done. Everybody now.
Let's not do this, huh? Your guard.
Please, Pixie Phantom Paltus. Nah. Well, at least he's in stealth. Ah, can't get the stun.
Think you can handle this?
Hi.
After another, isn't it?
This song was meant for us. To the right, then to the left. You're quite the dancer now. Here, take my hand. Shall we dance?
I don't know. Just maybe it's possible.
Huh?
I don't think it is though.
To start something? How's this, you arrogant punk?
GG, you want to test Harsetti against me? Absolutely, Tom. I would love to.
Get ready.
Considering right now, I'll be honest with you. So we're on a 4-game winning streak,
Do
right?
not understand.
And I think every single one of those. Okay, one of them involved Harsetti. But every single game before then, like most of these are Harsetti games. Like we've been losing really hard with Harsetti. She doesn't have as much effect as you would hope, and I think it's mainly because her damage is so dog shit that you're basically entirely incentivized to build into effectiveness, and then she uses her ability and it's like, okay, then what? And it just becomes like a regular game, and with the RNG shuffled speed you can't really plan anything. I already know how I'm gonna build her. Is it the super slow way? Because that's definitely one of the very common ones, I think. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Tom, you're more of a turn 2 guy anyways, right? Base speed injury? That might work out. But again, she doesn't do a lot of damage. Password is 2222 if I didn't say that. Daydreaming. With Omega Bulk. Alright. Since you already know I'm going to be picking Harsetti here, I might as well just first pick Harsetti.
What worthless little creatures.
The stage belongs to everyone.
Here I come.
By Eufine. So the interesting thing about Eufine is her trauma is only a downside now because of the capped speed. So she doesn't get the increased speed. So it's just the negative defense. So something to note about that.
All right, let's have some fun.
No, she doesn't get increased speed because everybody's speed is capped to 90% while Harsetti's alive. So it literally is only a bad side, a bad thing against her. No, there's no combat readiness increases on her turn, but her speed cap is eternal.
Armin's all ready.
Until she's dead. Yeah, if you kill her, it stops.
This is just the beginning.
All right, Rowana.
You fool.
You think you can take me?
Is that all you had to show me?
LCB? Rude, man. Rude. You bad Arya, anyways. You're a clever man, Tom. You're a clever man.
Are you done playing hero?
Alright, so let's see the speed ordering here. So your Laya goes next, so that's not great.
It's funny, really.
Joyful Chan, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Let's defy the odds. All systems online.
That's right, a crow.
Let's go, Siegfried.
You nearly delayed the inevitable.
I guess that doesn't count as a counterattack, huh?
Audacity of these scoundrels. Prepare yourselves. It's showtime.
Showtime.
Damn.
I don't even know. I can do it too.
Prepare to win. There's no way I can lose.
Well, it's going to be much harder for me to kill Lone Crest and Bologna with that bullshit invincibility.
I have to smash the man.
Sadly. I thought about taking Carmen myself. I maybe should have.
I'll wrap things up momentarily. Rude, ignorant, immoral. These words are too good for you. I'll do my best.
I'm surprised you didn't do that on Harsetti, considering she's going to make your Eufine kind of crappy.
What worthless little creatures. Would you go ahead and die?
Cheap tricks won't work on me. I'll send you all away.
Yes, dang it.
Enormous strength be smashed into pieces.
Here I come.
Of course, she's probably going to die in this ability, so you won't even notice.
Then how is this?
Oh, he's not dead.
Quickly.
Well, where is she? Where was she at? 1%? Well, we don't know because you did it. Because you just killed her. But yeah, that's what'll happen though. Is she won't get her increased speed. Haven't lost her yet. I'm not surprised. It's gonna take a long time for people to figure out how to optimally use her. Then you'll start losing to Harsetti's. I guarantee it.
Oh, it's just like a dream.
If you have no use, stop existing.
Yeah, Carmen is pretty good
Prepare to win.
with her. Because at low speed, you probably have your Carmen on. Doesn't even matter anymore.
I'm not half bad when I try.
Oh, taking my LRK. I see how it is. Some characters I'm just not sure about. Like, well, my LKC is like super fast right now, but
Move or die.
I really need to start figuring out some really crazy characters that would benefit from going anywhere in the order.
Are you going to provide some entertainment?
Entertainment. Classic Zio.
Great job. Keep it up.
Oh man, she was
You will regret
definitely
this.
fun. That's the one thing I would say that's the downside of building your Harsetti slow. Like, take a look at this, right? Everybody's jumbled up, right? But they're bruisers. Because as soon as you see Harsetti, you just assume, okay, it's a slow Harsetti. So I'm going to just bruise her up because he's going to bruise her up. But if the person was building a fast Harsetti, it would be kind of like a cleave.
It's time for your destruction. Only a strong individual
All right.
can rule Meldrick. I'll destroy everything with the power of the Inferno!
I'll send you all away.
I'll do my best. Follow my rhythm.
Follow the rhythm.
Never let anything stop me before. All right, let's roll. No, you can't stop this.
Want me to take care of that? Let's go free! Armin's all ready. I'll protect you.
Here I come.
It hurts.
Blam. Good old shoe.
Stage belongs to everyone. Right here. I'll go.
Prepare yourselves.
Everybody prepare. Oh, full crit with anti-crit going on. Ooh, that's kind of weird. No stuns, though. This is gonna be a shoe carry. I just feel it. I feel a shoe carry in my bones.
If you have no use, stop existing. I don't care for amateurs.
The weak have no place in this world.
I'll do what I can.
I'll end this quickly.
Oh shoot. Never change.
We'll be done before you know it. Teamwork! Where do you need me?
What a ridiculous character sometimes, man.
All together.
What worthless little creatures. Would you go ahead and die?
I don't even know anymore. I hate the dark.
I thought I could get to that Eupheme from behind everything, but it looks like it just took too long.
Need me to go easy on you? You ready, partner?
Charge! Full throttle!
Want me to take care of that?
Oh well.
I see you.
Yeah, you see how slow Harsetti's become irrelevant, like, immediately? That's why I think slow Harsettis are not going to be the answer. And I'm really surprised that pretty much everybody is saying you can't build her anything else. Like a lot of people, like a crazy amount. I just don't understand why they're not considering the fact that I think slow Harsetti is going to be the most expected of the Harsettis. And that's going to be a huge detriment to those type of Harsettis. Because everyone's just going to bruise her up and it's going to become an RNG fiesta. And who picked the better bruisers, basically. Now imagine someone sees Harsetti and goes, oh, okay, I'm going to do that thing I do where I bruise her up, right? And then he picks like mitigation next or something like that. And then it's actually a super fast Harsetti. And next thing you know, the rest of the draft is cleave.
Are you done playing hero?
The stage belongs
And then
to
comes out and
everyone.
you've got a bunch of 120 bruisers versus, 280 speed people that just completely annihilate your face.
You dare defy me?
What do you do then?
Your emperor?
I just can't get my Harsetti fast enough to be able to actually test that. Lexi, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hey, welcome to the stream.
Prepare to win.
I'll show you how I do things.
Are you testing Harsetti? I am indeed.
I protect. That's what I do.
Do I need tips?
Kill you.
I don't know, maybe. I think we all need tips at the moment because she is a very weird character. Spez, you say? Oh, Leo from Summoner's War? Yeah, I've heard a lot about him.
I will never lose.
Enemies approaching.
Right now she's as slow as I can make her, basically. But I think I'm starting to come to the conclusion that slower as you could make her is actually a mistake. Yeah, that's what everybody else says, but I think everybody else is going to find out that that is not the case. Yeah, we've been testing that. It doesn't really work out.
Worthless little creatures. You outlived your usefulness. Now rest in peace.
Have you played a lot with
Just like a dream. Sweet
Harsetti yet,
jam.
Lexi?
Another trial to overcome. Those who stray from the path
We've been
of
doing all that.
righteousness shall be
Everything you've been
punished.
saying, we've been trying that.
I must be brave.
Oh, I
May
wish
the
I had
holy
DDR.
light
DDR would
save
be
us
good.
all.
I think Harsetti with DDR is a really good idea.
Insect. Once you start a battle,
Now the RNG of this, all the slow units
Don't worry.
turned out to be pretty bad for us there. Oof. I mean, even if I get through that, what am I gonna do?
No doubt in my bones. I will cut you down. I'll end this quickly.
Yeah, Lexi, you're not saying anything we haven't seen right now. It's just that when the person sees Harsetti, they automatically bulk down as well, and then it becomes an RNG fiesta, and it doesn't really work out very well.
Trust me.
She becomes a useless unit, and now, so basically,
Do my best.
well, let me pause this,
Everybody now.
because we kind of been talking
If
about
you
this.
have
Oh,
no use,
I thought I paused it.
Stop existing.
So basically, what it becomes when you pick Harsetti and your Harsetti is slow, is basically he picks all his good bruisers and you pick all your good bruisers, except now you have Harsetti and he doesn't. And Harsetti is actually crap into a battle of bruiser versus bruiser. So basically you're putting yourself into a 3v4. And basically, unless you pick the absolute perfect bruisers to deal with his 4 bruisers, you lose. So slow Harsetti is actually trash. Because people that expect slow Harsetti are going to destroy you because they're going to expect slow Harsetti and pick things that make sense to destroy Harsetti. And Harsetti herself does no damage. So her multipliers are the worst. So picking Harsetti and her being base speed is basically just throwing. Because they're just going to do this, and you're going to have a terrible Harsetti. Especially if they pick something like, your S1 is an extra attack. So if Lermia's over here, all she does after her S3 is just make Lermia pop off like crazy. There's so many pitfalls to picking a Harsetti, it's not funny. It doesn't matter. It doesn't depend on the unit you pick, Lexi. I swear to God. You are fighting a 3v4. You are fighting a 3v4 if you pick Harsetti. Like, almost everybody that's been picking Harsetti that I've seen right now and is playing it the normal way is losing. She's practically undraftable slow. She really is. And I think what's going to happen is... What's going to happen is the meta's going to figure that out, and they're going to start being played more like a medium, mid-range or fast Harsettis. Yeah, Lexi, we've been doing that. It's too easy to figure out what you're doing. It's just too easy to figure out what you're doing. And you're fighting a 3v4. We've drafted LQC. I don't have Lethe, and I don't have my Dark Corvus geared, but I did have it before. I was trying Dark Corvus earlier before the stream. Again, you're fighting a 3v4. It's just not good. I'm convinced. I am absolutely convinced that she is absolutely terrible slow. Unless you have DDR. But I don't. I don't have DDR. I think DDR makes all of that different. Because DDR can make her do damage. Because DDR makes everybody do damage. But right now, she's not good at slow. I really don't think so. And we've been testing that. I just don't think it's been working.
This is a waste of my time.
The stage belongs to everyone.
I put my LQC back on her fast gear. It didn't work. I really don't think it's gonna work, man. You could list every single bruiser under the sun, my friend, and it's still going to be a 3v4.
Justice at best.
It doesn't change anything, in my opinion. I could be wrong, right? We're all figuring this out right now at the beginning, right? We're all trying different things. We're all gonna have opinions. The meta's gonna prove us wrong or one of us right. Who cares, right? It doesn't matter. But that's my opinion right now, and I have not been dissuaded from that opinion. And I'm throwing most of my games against Tom right now because I'm talking about it. Okay, well, you have Laya, so that's going to make things a little awkward, so...
My turn now. I'm just doing my part.
See, this is another thing, right? He picks New Moon Luna, right? So either we ban New Moon Luna, or we play around New Moon Luna, but because he already picked Harsetti, it makes it so much harder.
I won't run anymore.
I mean, LQC, if I didn't put LQC back in my fast gear, LQC could be fine here, but you can't build, I can't do counter into Rowana anymore.
Get ready, everyone. It's time to move.
I see fear in your eyes.
I mean, New Moon Luna's going to be super slow because it really depends on when she goes here, whether or not it matters. Because we'll be, Acades will self-push.
If you wish to fight me, determination will be required.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what everybody does. That's what everybody does. They go, oh, slow Harsetti, and then they make it so that slow Harsetti is terrible. It's so common. Which is why I really think there's going to be like a reaction and then a counter reaction. This is my opinion. The reaction is people are going to start making her not slow, so you can't just expect what she is. And then the counter reaction is people are going to go back to slow because you can no longer reliably figure out that the Harsetti is slow. That's what's going to happen. What do you mean it doesn't matter playing her fast? She limits everybody to 90% of speed maximum. So if you play fast with a fast Harsetti, all these slow characters are going to go way behind, and they're going to get lapped like crazy. I clicked it, damn it.
It will change.
I didn't want to do that, I was talking.
I'll take you all down.
I clicked Carmen, but I guess it was 1 second too late.
This world's existence no longer has any value.
Oh, it's just like a dream.
Are you saying that the kid is not good enough to have a very defensive passive? No, I think it's all about what's called meta oppression. What people expect and have to do in order to deal with it. Her oppression isn't actually that good for her.
Now that you know my secret.
So once she starts going fast and people are expecting slow, and then she basically just becomes cleave, she's not going to be that good. So she's being relegated, in my opinion, to cleave and anti-cleave right now.
Never relents. No matter how small its prey. Are you sure you can handle this? It's showtime. Come on, we can do it.
I will punish you with the strength of
He's
darkness.
2 turns away.
Brace yourself, if you don't mind. Nothing to worry about.
Well, I can't be buffed. Darn, why couldn't you cleanse the steel and it can't be buffed? Oh well.
If you have no use, stop existing.
And D Corvus is really good against Harsetti too because the extra attack is going to hit him and not do shit.
You don't deserve my mercy.
Pretty much everything. There's so many things that are in the bruiser category that Harsetti makes better against her. I really don't like this character. I really do not think this character is that good.
There's no way I can lose.
I mean, in the slow state, I think she's going to be different eventually.
The stage belongs to everyone. Right here.
Don't worry.
I mean, as Tom, you were saying earlier, you haven't lost against the Harsetti, and I'm really not surprised. I think it's going to take a while before people figure out how to play her. And Dark Corvus is going to kill some people.
Try and take it.
Now, to be fair, if I wasn't talking to my new friend Lexi, I would have used my S1 on Crimson Armament and had my S3 so I could actually use Arya's S3 because it would have fully cleared the unbuffable. So this game would have gone much differently had I managed to get that S1 in instead of wasting the S3. But it is what it is.
And save you from this world.
I'll do my best. This again. I can't take it anymore. It's just like a
But I mean, this whole match, she's been useless after the S3, and even the S3 is crap because it doesn't do damage, and any cleanser can get rid of it. I don't see it, guys. I really don't. Not slow.
Care for amateurs.
I just don't see it.
Armin's all ready. I'll do my best. All together.
Here I go.
I really just don't see it. I think Harsetti, at least built slow, is terrible. I guess the notable exception is I think DDR would make her really good, but I don't have DDR, so I can't test that. Someone else test DDR with Harsetti because I think that's the answer for if you're going to be super slow.
What worthless little creatures.
Because in a battle of bruisers, DDR is what flips the balance of power.
Waiting for me to let my guard down.
Perfect. See, the Lionheart Sturmia, perfect pick against the Harsetti. What are they going to do? They're going to S1 and then trigger its Far From Over and kill the rest of her team. That's her contribution. Congratulations. Harsetti's next turn after her first turn will just kill her team. Because it's not like it does anything else. So then you're forced into like, oh crap, well I can't deal with that, so you want to like not bruiser, right? Like you want to like knock wall or something, and you want to bring like a New Moon Luna to seal now, but then Laya's already there, so there's just so many things that are bad. So many things.
I'll end this quickly.
Why don't
know your place?
What? I just clicked last right crowd and switched the Spectre to Nebria. Okay, whatever. That's fine.
I'll do what I can.
The funny thing about that is last card across picture was actually here, and then it went to Spectre to Nebria.
This is just the beginning.
Alright. Picking my last Reddit crowd. So rude.
Let me show you who's the best.
How do we work around the Spectre Tenebria we had here? Huh?
My tea is getting cold.
Guess we got a back rower, huh?
Are you done playing hero?
Alright, well, Rowana going next is meh.
It's funny, really. The vanity of your struggle.
Step back.
I'm not half bad when I try.
Okay, he's gonna S3 probably. Oh, he's not. Why? You don't want to give me my immortal 1 stacks? That's pretty fair.
Like
We gotta try it though.
crunch beneath my feet.
Prepare to
So close. How much HP does that thing have?
Showtime. Sweet jam.
That's funny, man.
Ugh, I'm bored.
Well, I guess we can burn.
Play with me. Kiss my feet. I will step on you. I won't run anymore.
Not bad, not bad.
May the light free you from despair.
Never let anything stop me before. Weapon system deploying.
So what is Harsetti doing now? What's her purpose?
Oh, it's just right here.
I got
This is a waste of my time.
Exist, exactly. That's what, yeah. What she is.
Would you go ahead and die?
What? Are you shaking?
There's guitar.
I'll protect you.
I'm not joking though, she's supposed to make slow units in her team not get cut by faster units. That's right, but
Oh.
you see any
You want
fast
to try
units in
me?
this game?
I'll do my best. Everybody now.
If you have no use, stop existing. What a pathetic joke.
Usually having the right units helps. ML Ravi is really good, for example.
This is just the beginning.
But ML Ravi has so many counters, it's like crazy.
I'll do what I can. All right, let's roll. No, you can't stop this.
You think you can take me?
So why would I want ML Ravi on my team? If it's a bruiser off and we want a weak bruiser, then there's so many injury bruisers out there. He would just pick Alencia and you'd lose.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Prepare to win.
You're 3v4ing with Harsetti.
Hey. The stage belongs to everyone.
It's actually kind of perfect for the, because I like what Tom's doing. So Tom's a very smart fellow. Tom knows that he's going to be 3v4ing, right? So why doesn't he just 3v3 and pick a healer? Rowana, Elena's very good into Harsetti.
I don't care for
Smart fella or fart smella?
Must be brave.
See, I think there's a reason why Tom has never lost to a Harsetti, because he is keying on right now.
Need me to go easy on you?
One of the main strats for why Harsetti's never going to win a game if the other person knows what they're doing. And I think that's the truth.
Well then, let's get wild.
I'll end this quickly.
You know, you're gonna oh, you got Portrait and Silk Guitar.
All
Okay.
together.
This is a waste of my time.
I mean,
All your foolish
this is kind of a waste of all our time, to be honest.
have led you to despair.
I won't run anymore.
Oh, well, we got the stun, but
How absurd. I have to smash the manners into you.
sweet miracle.
Showtime. Follow my rhythm.
Are you done playing hero?
I'm on Abyssal Crown. Do your thing. Thank you.
What a pathetic joke.
Step back. Generous Rekos.
Yeah,
Please
that's
protect
very
us.
smart. Because now if I kill, I'm gonna catch 22, right? If I kill, they come back. If I don't kill, they just guitar me and win.
This is a waste of my time.
Yep. This is a waste. I had to stun her again.
Would you go ahead and die?
This is just the beginning.
How absurd. You took me.
Wow.
Huge mistake.
I'll do my best. This again, I can't take it anymore!
If you have no use,
Stun her again.
stop existing. What a pathetic joke.
The only reason this is happening because of like the Abyssal Crown RNG is just stupid right now.
Let me show you who's the best. You're a bunch of sheep.
Worthless little creatures.
I
Wow.
like you for breakfast.
We can't take that as a legitimate match, guys. That was just RNG Fiesta against Tom. I mean, at least you can't say you haven't lost against the Harsetti, though, Tom. Now, how many Abyssal Crown procs was that in a row? Good lord. I think Empyrean Ilyanov is pretty good with Harsetti, though.
Showtime.
So that might be a thing. I think DDR, Empyrean Ilyanov, Harsetti would be decent. But I still don't think slow's the way to go.
This is a waste of my time.
Although, what if you do like a Protect the Fenris? Wait, what if you do that? Okay, we're gonna do something stupid, chat. He's first picking last, so we can't use the obvious CR pusher that we would normally use here. But we can maybe push down.
What is it you desire?
Okay, Ed's really good against Harsetti.
I vow to
Dragon Bright Senya, okay. Alright, let's try something crazy here because I really do not believe in normal cruiser down versus other people.
ready.
We know Imp Ilyanov isn't available, so. Harsetti Eins, that would be fun. I like that. That's a really good idea, Lexi.
Anymore.
You'd have to have 2 copies of Abyssal Crown, though, I think. If you have 2 plus 30 Abyssal Crowns, I think that would be interesting. Just stun lock them forever. That's an idea. Low variable kinds, yeah.
Shall I let you dream endlessly?
Ravi. Ravi. Yeah, I really like that you took Rowana there. Alright, we're gonna try some different stuff.
Insignificant.
We can't play against Ed. Wait, can you see if they can kill you fast enough? It's definitely going to take some serious, interesting, weird strats, I think, to make it viable if you're going slow. Interesting.
You outlived your usefulness. Now rest in peace.
Prepare to win!
Well, we don't want our Fenris to go next and not have any protection whatsoever, basically.
Trust me.
God dang it. I was gonna click on Lie at the back, try and provoke her.
The stage belongs to everyone. Come on, we can do it.
My biggest number one want in this game is 2 more seconds on the turn timer. It's so what I want.
May the light free you from despair.
I vow to be your companion.
And then life is easy.
Life is easy, that's true.
A little more.
I'll lend you a hand.
Are you done struggling?
I'm gonna try and strip.
We cannot afford to waste time.
Prepare yourselves.
Well, we didn't land the hit chance on the guy, the person that mattered, really.
It's just like a dream. Right here. Let's cut it together.
How annoying. Step aside.
I vow to stand by your side. Like I promised. I'll stand by your side until death do us part.
What do you guys think about the new buffs that are coming up on October 20? Oh, well, there you go. There's this idea down the drain.
If you have no use, stop existing.
Yeah, there's no way I win this game now. Yeah, if you can't really control the order of things, then Fenris becomes a little weird. Because you want him to go when he has the ability to cast his ultimate, but you can't really control that. You could if you were running a fast Harsetti, but...
Worthless little creature.
Why did she have a 2% multiplier for her HP scaling? Why did Smilegate do that?
I'll show you what the true vessel is capable of.
Tom, do you always first pick Laya? Is that just like a strat you always do? Harsetti's only there for boobs after turn 1? Yeah. Because that's really good into Laya. It's a really good pick. I'm sorry, into Harsetti. I think Laya's very good into Harsetti. Alright, so let's start thinking outside the box. Injury damage scaling? Yeah. Yeah, I think injury could definitely be good. Tom was talking about that earlier. I agree with him.
Are you ready?
I think if you're gonna run Harsetti slow, it's gonna be injury.
What a hassle this is.
I vow my life to you.
Okay.
Shall I let you dream endlessly?
Who's our last pick here? We don't have a lot of protection, but
I made it in the nick of time.
I didn't think they'd follow us all the way here.
yeah, I think he's definitely going to be changed.
Witness the power of the Chosen One.
The Chosen One.
Those who deny their fate must suffer the consequences.
I protect. That's what I do. The weight of the oath I've taken will be brought down upon you. Prepare yourselves.
Damn, resist. Okay.
The stage belongs to everyone.
Oh,
Everybody
that's not good
now.
for me. Oh,
I don't want to
you didn't go with the push, huh?
more than you do. You encounter me
Fair enough.
is to meet your demise.
It's time to bloom.
It will end with the passing of a moment. This is the manifestation of your covenant.
May I help you?
One bomb. You gonna do the free soul burn? Oh, thank God for that bind, man.
It's way too
You thank your lucky stars for that bind.
I never did like the sea. Enemies approaching.
Are you done playing hero? I don't care.
Yeah, Rimmer
for
is fun.
amateurs.
Most of the units are fun, honestly. There's only a few that are like crazy cracked.
It's showtime. Sweet jam.
I'm just sad most of those exist. Alright, where are you on your cooldowns here? Okay.
Try not to feel so indignant.
Yep, sealed, so that doesn't matter anymore.
Get behind me.
This kinda sucks, because I'm sure these guys all have ER, but we'll do it. Attack down also sucks too.
I can hear them. Vengeful voices. May the grace of the battlefield be with you.
You should never back down.
The stage belongs to everyone. All together.
You know who I am. Don't your final image will stay with me forever.
Probably ain't never gonna do her
I
thing.
don't want to do this any more than you.
Ain't never gonna. Ain't never gonna. I feel like that's from like Aladdin or something. Ain't never seen a thing like me. I've never seen a genie like me or something. What song am I thinking of right now? I swear I'm thinking of a song.
Waste of my time.
Let's finish off Zio.
What a pathetic joke.
I'll send you all away. Enormous strength be smashed into pieces.
Another
All right, see, right now we're having success by specifically not doing the normal thing. I think where we force people into doing other things in case other things happen. Well, we're still playing Bruiser though, but we're not playing like full obvious takedown Bruiser. Does Mock Battle have a battle log? Because I'd love to go back and talk about the draft more.
Victory is mine.
All right, so we got a Harsetti here. Oh, 5,000 damage. But look at that. This is a combat support. What is this? That's funny. Is there a combat logger in here? I'm trying to think of how the draft went. No comment log? Oh, that sucks. But you saw how I tried to draft Harsetti, then I immediately tried to draft something that made you think I wasn't going full Bruiser, and then I switched back into Bruiser. So that you had a knock wall and a couple other things on the field. Because I did that when I saw the Zio come out. And I thought, okay, so if I can just get him to pick one unit that's not Bruiser, and we go back into Bruiser and we just take out one of his Bruisers, then maybe we have a chance. And I think that's kind of... You wanted to use Caesarea? Right. So I thought I was doing so you were just throwing in Caesarea because you want to see her. I'll tell you, I tried to use Caesarea earlier. She's definitely amazing, but I don't think she's gonna be good for a slow Harsetti. I think Light was using a pretty crazy Caesarea Harsetti combination the other day, but his was not base speed, as I recall. He was doing something else. I think Caesarea is gonna be crazy though. Like, you know those like P-Flan, Caesarea, Eternal Wanderer, Ludwig comps? Like, you're gonna be so good now with the auto bombs on the S2.
The stage belongs to everyone.
Alright, so how else can we use Harsetti here?
If you have no use, stop existing.
How else can we make use of this?
What a hassle this is.
Ed?
Armin's all right.
Carmen.
Victory is within our grasp.
All that's left is ruin.
We're following alternate lines here, chat. Trying to figure out what we can shake out with this.
Huh? You trying to start something?
Yeah, Genoa.
I vow to love you.
May I help you?
I'm gonna try Caesarea.
Are you done playing hero?
Oh no, RNG, why? Why is Caesarea all the way back there?
It's funny, really. The vanity of your struggling. Stay focused.
Well, at least we stunned the crap out of everybody.
Your opponent.
Dark Blade.
Honor the futures that will never come. Faster than lightning.
Excellent, excellent.
Well.
Just as I planned.
Oh, me again?
Okay, let's think about this.
I gave you a chance. It's too late to say sorry now.
I'll do my best. Follow my rhythm.
Oh, the Carmen, no.
I'll end this quickly.
Oh, Carmen placed in the perfect spot. I knew you were gonna provoke me.
Let's not do this, huh?
And then Caesarea is dead. Unless you want to try and kill Arby. Oh, Harsetti, okay.
Let's see what you can do.
It's showtime.
Fair enough.
Everybody now.
Insignificant.
I will destroy everything. Slowly.
You can kill Mr. Man. Oh well.
Doesn't your heart
This is going hoy.
belong to me?
This. Ah, damn. Stupid immortal man.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it?
There was a line there. I think that was possible, but it didn't happen in the right order. And I probably made a mistake S3ing with RB into Immortal Man first. Mr. Jamal. Booba. Yeah, I know, man. I'm with you, Tom. She's not that good at base speed. But, you know, she does have qualities.
What worthless little creatures.
I think of the two that came out, I think Inheritor Namiki is going to be better. Because she's like attack Karina, which is really cool. But I do want to see Harsetti like roll out a bit and get ideas and people to come up with strategies and stuff. Because she's definitely the kind of kit where you're not going to get like full idea of exactly how you should be using her on day one.
I vow to stand by your side.
Alright. Dragon Bride.
The stage belongs to everyone. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, there's something different this time?
Armin's
Nice.
ready.
He says as he picks 2 of the units he used last time.
Of our world.
Alright, okay, let's think about this.
I fight with the power of all.
With Harsetti, I would normally not pick Zahak as one of my other injury units. I'm gonna get Alencia tomorrow from my selector so that we can have more injury capability.
I'll be your opponent.
Just did Eidolon Kairon. He's gonna get some buffs soon, which I think are gonna be interesting. I think the protect the Kairon strats are gonna become stronger.
How long do you think you can last?
Are you done playing hero? All your foolish choices have led you to despair.
All that's left is ruin.
Interesting speed RNG we have here.
Chaos!
We still have hope. Take note for future reference. This is what a perfect cut looks like.
Those who fear should give up. Unnatural beings will get no mercy from me.
I'll send you all away.
Fear is how others control you.
Here is the Mind Killer.
Your pitiful resistance ends here.
Oh my gosh.
There's no way I can lose.
Robbie, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Robbie? I thought I had a Robbie standing there.
Which of my powers would you like to see? If I can end it all with this.
If you have
Nice,
no
nice.
use, stop existing.
Go, Harsetti, go. Nope.
Your only
Would you go ahead and die?
I'll be your
Your
opponent.
guy's already like healed the full. No, I had my window and I missed it.
I'll reach you from resistance.
There's nothing I can do. I have to kill him, but I can't kill him.
Power of all.
Protect the Kairon comps.
Your only
Alright, I'm back.
Insignificant.
Descending blade!
I'll sever all my disputes.
I will shape my own future. Let's go.
I used that miss last time.
Has no place for you.
Armin's all ready.
Witness the futility of our world.
Defeat. Yeah, Harseti's just so bad. It was slow. The hand. he's pretty cool, man. I like that strategy, especially it's gonna get better after the patch. Hey, Chikaki man, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We've just been studying and testing Harsetti for the last 3 hours. I think we've pretty much have gone as far as we can with the testing right now. At least with the gear I have on her. Well, 1 hour with Tom, but I was playing for 2 hours before he showed up, Tom. We've basically been testing Harsetti from the moment I pressed go live, and we tried a few different builds, and let's see here. Where is she? I don't think this one's working. So. Bulk. Speed? Damage is trash, so you might as well not. Goes first. I mean, we already tried 260 speed, and it was pretty terrible. Oh, I don't use Fribbles. Fribbles, you have to give it way too much access to the base level kernel processes of your computer. No way would I trust any third-party program with that. Even if you trust him, if he gets hacked and then they can use the data and access that Fribbles has, it's not worth it. Not for a video game. The amount of information that it could get from scanning your current memory is crazy. Anyways. I think if you were going to try and use Fast Harsetti, it needed to be a lot faster than this. Like, way faster than this. $280? The 280 would be 28 off, so that would be 262 speed is what everyone's cut to. They let you do a bunch of LQC nukes, Hawk nukes, things like that. You could Amelia somebody to the front. She had a chess piece. I've been stealing from Amelia like a lot the last 2 days, so I'm not surprised that her build is kind of scuffed. Okay. Tom, do you want to test 280 Harsetti? I don't think it's going to go well, but I'm interested to see. Uh-oh. Oh no. Was this the start of the season makes it so you can't even do mock battle? They shut down it because they're starting the season. Oh my, indeed. Well, that's a bit awkward. I didn't know that they shut down even mock battles rooms. Time to do PvE! My favorite! Actually, we got a lot of things we gotta do PvE wise. So that's not terrible. Because we got to get... First of all, we need to make space in our specialty changes, so we could abandon one of these. Or suspend it. We haven't really done much for Vigilante Leader Glenn. But also, apparently, Miki requires you to clear Episode 5, 10-8, Genesis Hall. And I've been slacking, my friends, on Episode 5. When I say slacking, you're gonna laugh. I'm on 2. I've got a long way to go. So, well, what the hell? Let's run through this. Start to look at the lore. Chapter 2, Betraying Your Kind. Is this more dragon stuff? Southern Skugiheim? Okay, so this is Dark Elves. I mean, obviously, there's 3 Dark Elves on the screen, but... What's Ahmed doing here? Is she a Dark Elf? No, we can't destroy the stone. Yeah, we're gonna skip the story. We get the idea. There's a crystal, there's a tree, there's a bunch of dark elves. You can't destroy the crystal.
I have no doubt in my bones. I will cut you down.
Although I gotta ask Tom, in your travels so far today, have you seen a fast Harsetti? Like a cleaving Harsetti? Or like a mid-range Harsetti? Is it bit just slow ones?
Away. Attack. I'm coming. Yes.
I have to smack the manners into you.
Rarely lose the cleave.
This way. Do I have to?
But have you seen it, my friend? Because I'm interested to see how many people are trying it. Because everybody was talking about base speed, base speed, base speed, base speed, base speed.
Crunch beneath my feet.
You have seen it? Okay.
Attack.
You're a bunch of sheep.
I'm willing to bet that people in Legend are gonna have 3 Harsettis. That's my bet. Are you near to a little crack so I don't lose the cleaves? Fair enough. If you can be cracked, why not be cracked?
Here. This way.
Vanguard Beaver. It's the animal of my people.
Mistake.
Yes. Attack. Did I end?
Although that does not look very much like a beaver.
Be over in the blink of an eye.
Links cannot be posted, sadly. I mean, you can DM me the link if you want me to look at it. I think, unless there's something about DMing it, I don't know. So how do I show you my cracked units? Alright, hold on a second. I will turn off the link feeder. The Great Stream Labs.
To my song, shine free.
Link eater.
Watch and learn.
Oh, I can make you a regular, and then that would solve it. Okay, hold on a second. How do I make people a regular? I'll have us go on to the next stage while I'm figuring that out. User management, add regular. There we go. God, why do you gotta have so many numbers in your name, Tom? Okay, so you're now set as a regular, Tom. So you should be able to post links in chat now. The last time I promised someone they could post link in chat, they got murdered. So take that with a grain of salt. Aha!
You've made it this far.
Navy Captain Landy, 17,000 HP, 1,500 defense, pretty much 3,700 attack, 100% crit, 291% critical hit damage. Oh, he on counter immunity. That is a very nice Navy Captain Landy. Holy goodness.
Go away.
That's a cracked Landy, sir. You did not lie.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Yes. This way. I'm coming.
I like how half of the stories are like, they start off with like, the gang destroys all wildlife in the area. Like you can't go anywhere without like 17 beavers and 22 griffins and, you know, oh, finally get some people. Oh, by the way, we'll kill them too.
Listen.
Oh, what's this? AU Fiend build. Okay, defense, 18,000 health, 163 speed, 96%. Oh, too bad on your 50-50 crit chance there, but 261% critical hit damage on lifesteal, crit, and only sag.
Can you handle this?
Nice. That's pretty good. I like that.
You took me.
So when you started your account, Tom, was it basically like, I'm gonna be a turn 2 player, or did you like pivot there, or did you decide eventually what to go for, and it wasn't like a pivot, it was just like, this is when you decided to be you? Because I'll be honest, when I first started my account, I didn't know what I was doing, but then I looked at what everyone else was doing, and I went, oh, cleaving is the way to go. You used to play aggro, okay.
I have no doubt in my
And I
bones.
tried everything I could to get nothing but good speed gear. And now, I don't really cleave that much anymore. And I'm like trying to get like counter gear and HP gear and prot gear and all that other stuff. Playing this game for 5 years. Technically, I've been playing it for 5 years too, but I took quite a break from it. The most active I was during the 2020 year, for obvious reasons. Until now, of course. Once I started streaming it. I've been playing it non-stop. Ooh, a leaf. Oh, my boy. Only S? Come on. Triple S your girl. Ichigaki. Come on, man. I'm just messing with you. Oh, what do we got now? Tom, here we go. Dragon Bride Senya. 36,000 health. 1,700 defense. 207 speed. 34% effect resistance. On 3F. You are a degenerate, sir. You are a degenerate. This is confirmed. Tom is a degenerate. 3F Dragon Bride Senya. I wonder when they actually released Dragon Bride Senya, because I think she came after Albedo. If they even thought about 3F before they put that character out.
Like insects. Crunch beneath my feet.
I would really hope Smilegate was like, 3F is gonna be a problem, but we think that the balance is gonna be okay. And not, oh crap, we didn't even think about that. Holy crap, that makes her cracked, but we can't nerf anything because we don't nerf things. I would love to have known which way that conversation went.
This way.
Do I have to? You're a bunch of sheep.
30k HP in game. Gotcha. At least it's not one of those 40k like super cracked ones.
Well then, let's get wild.
Yes. Attack.
Oh, Laya. Okay. I missed one of your messages.
I have to smack the manners into you.
I thought the bottom link was actually Dragon Bride singing. But it's Laya! 26,902. 30k in game, yeah, that makes sense. 270. Oh man. 272 speed. I can see why you're first picking her.
This way.
272 speed with 30k HP?
Over in the blink of
That's a really good Laya.
You took me.
Have you ever played Muse Rima with your Laya? Because on paper that looks like a really symbiotic relationship, but I've never actually done it in practice. Muse Rima, she's the specialty change. That's like the maid girl with the lute. I guess, is it a lute or a lyre?
This way. I'm coming.
One of her abilities reduces an ally's cooldown by 3 turns. And I've always wanted to try that with Laya. I'll show you. We'll step out of this for a second. This lady. Yeah. Encourages an ally except for the caster, decreasing skill cooldowns by 3 turns. Is that a him? It sure looks like a girl to me. They can be whatever they want. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about this unit. I'm thinking about, hey, can you actually fit this into a draft? And then Elson is definitely a girl then? I don't know enough about Elson to talk about that, but well, what's base Rima look like? I have one, obviously, because I'm in specialty change. Ah, that's pretty hard to tell, isn't it? I mean, I think it's a girl, but I don't know. wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to recruit. These two buttons so similar.
Only true artists belong on the stage.
Ooh, that's even.
Cheer up, everyone. I'm here for you. Please, remain calm during the performance, everyone. All right, it's showtime. Only true artists belong on the stage.
I don't know. I don't know. They, them, maybe. How's that? Where's the relationship page? Sometimes that tells you. Longing? Casual acquaintance. I think they're keeping it deliberately, you know, ambiguous. Oh gosh. You're spamming me now, Tom. We're on our way to Amiki now. Act 4, The Weight of Loneliness. Huh. These are your anti-cleave DPS. Okay. Bloodblade Karen. Alright, I hate that. I hate everything about that. 135% ER with those damage stats. 338% critical hit.
Well then.
Oh, and host of the banquet. Gosh, that's such a degenerate unit too. RB! Faster RB than mine. Lexus Basket. Have you tried Chip of the Hollow? I swear by it. I swear. It's so good.
I have to smack the manners into you.
Ed. Not a bad Ed either. Interesting golden rose on Ed. That's interesting to me. Doesn't he usually use his own artifact, Full Metal Alchemist?
Crunch beneath my feet.
You haven't considered using evasion, RV? That's fair. I mean, it certainly fails me sometimes, but sometimes it's the reason why I win matches, so I could see either way. Xavier Auden. You love your 50-50 critical hit chance, huh?
You're a bunch of sheep.
3,866 attack, 283% critical damage.
Do my song.
And you use your artifact.
You've made it this far. But no further.
Golden Rose is better on Ed than Full Metal Alchemist?
I have to smack the manners into
I used to have Ed in my Grace of Growth, but then I took him out. I really should, you know, start using him. Start putting some things into him. I was kind of saving Molagoras for Harsetti, but I'm not too sure Molagoras makes sense for her anymore because she does no damage whatsoever. Hey, it's Fenris! Okay, talking to himself. Wow, stage clear. Should Lilius be the next max unit I'm getting? Fire Lilius? Depends. What else do you have, Drakian? Like, do you have Politis and Alencia and...
Don't ever underestimate me.
I mean, with his upcoming buff, there's an argument for taking more.
For future reference.
Because he's gonna go crazy, but... I don't know, they could revert it, so... You know, after P-Flame, we can't trust them to actually go through with things anymore. Do you have Celine and Politis? Do you have other injury options? Because Alencia is a really good injury option.
You took me. Huge mistake.
Just wait. You're in for a real
Still a long way to go.
Yes.
Also, do you care about PvE or PvP more? It's a 2-day-old count. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, my next question then would definitely be: do you want to get more into the PvE side of things or the PvP side of things?
Go away. You won't last 2 seconds. Get away. I'll go first.
Slowly want to build the PvP? Okay.
You're a bunch of shit.
I mean, injury is basically useless in PvE. It's just utterly garbage. But in PvP, it's really strong against a lot of units. So if you want to slowly build the PvP, Alencia would be a good choice, but she's not the greatest to be built full injury before you actually start stepping into the deep, deep ocean that is the PvP. Actually got who, Alencia or Lilius? Oh, okay. You have Alencia. Okay, well in that case, That's a tougher one. I mean, Fire Lilies is good for PvE, but I don't know if I would take her on with a ticket though.
Yes. You've made it this far, but no further.
It'll all be over in the blink of an eye.
I mean, Mort is about to get cracked, so he's not terrible in PvE, but he's about to go like crazy in PvP. Most recent God basically had done all 4 weeks.
This way.
Episode 2, Chapter 6. Man, you're moseying along, my man. It is a really good event for new players, that's for sure.
Away.
I have to smack the manners into you.
Make sure you get that Tamarin. That's gonna help you the most. She's free. She can get her in connections. As soon as you can, I would suggest getting Tamarin. She's like the craziest unit. Oh, you already have Tamarin. Oh, then you're set as far as I'm concerned. As far as PvE goes for a while. Like eventually you're gonna get to like Abyss floors and stuff like that, but. And then Brieg, of course, you want to make sure you get Brieg from the Hero's Path eventually. Series 2. Oh, so your Wyvern's looking okay. Do you have General Purgus by any chance?
Yep.
Can you handle this?
Because if you have Furious and General Purgus, oh, okay.
Take note for future reference. This is what a perfect cut looks like.
Yeah, once you get your Wyvern and Banshee and all them teams set up, you're gonna start getting some real nice gear, and then everything will start falling into place. Don't have Mui either?
Go away.
Well, movie's a 3-star. You can get 4,000 of him eventually.
You're a bunch of sheep.
I use Seaside Bologna myself. But she's a limited unit, so. I know that some people use like Chloe and a few others for that.
This way.
Oh yeah, Brieg's good at pretty much everything.
Listen.
Brieg is insane.
To my song.
I actually, when I was starting my account, I actually never got. Well, Brieg came out like later. When I started it, Brieg was not a thing. But I'm actually working towards getting him for free from the Heroes Path. Brieg, Furious, Sigrid, and Tam work for Wyvern? No. I mean, unless you really, really, really...
I have to smack.
You would have to get, like, Proof of Valor or something for Brieg, I think.
You're not bad at all.
You gotta really tank up for Wyvern later on.
I have no doubt in my bones. I will cut you down.
Well,
Because the Wyvern 13, basically, he will attack your tank. Go Crozet. Yeah, that's a better answer, I would say.
Go away. Yeah.
But if you dropped like Tamarin, you could run Brieg and Crozet and Furious and Sigrid, and you wouldn't be doing too bad, I think. I believe I have Potion of Valor. Oh no, I've got Proof of Valor. It's one of the ones you get from your guild. It's an artifact you get from guilds. It reduces the damage you take every time you get hit. It gets a little bit worse, but it starts off really strong. All right, Tom, let's take. Okay, so this is my press button and you die unit. Okay, Celine. Yep. Oh, that's a classic. Good Celine on her artifact. Yep. Love that. Pen set. 4,200 attack, 339% crit hit damage, once again with your 50-50 critical hit chance. And then this is my make you want to uninstall unit. No, not that Dealer Ray. I knew you were going to show me him as soon as you said that. Oh man, I wish I had this guy so bad. Why'd they have to buff him after I picked Mediator Kawaric out of Moonblight Blessing 2? So unfair. They're so rude. Oh, you got Celine, her artifact? They're very good at PvP. Celine is insanely good at PvP. So that's really good for you, Drakian. Oh, speak of Brieg. Man himself.
You've made it this far.
After this batch, I'll show you my Wyvern, and we'll talk about how it works if you want.
In the blink of an eye.
like insects. Crunch beneath my feet!
But basically, with what you have, I would suggest Furious, Brieg, Sigrid, and Crozet. It depends how tanky you can make your characters.
This way. Do I have to?
You're a bunch of sheep.
You have more 5 stars, by the way?
Attack! I'm coming!
Yeah, sure, if you want, yeah. Show me what you got.
Stay on your toes!
You took me. Huge mistake!
Listen to my song, Shine Free! I'm coming!
You're not bad at all. For a rookie.
crack the manners into you.
Here.
Too bad you can't take limiteds off the fully decked selector. Knockwell, Ball, Shu, Tywin, Flan, Leica, and Rowana. Oh, well, Tywin could work. But probably not as good. Flan's more of a PvP unit, but she does have certain things. Leica's more PvP. Rowana is really good in PvE and PvP. Shu's got a lot of things she can do. Knockwell, I don't think is good outside of PvP, unless there's something I'm not considering. Ball's pretty good. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody run Shu in a Wyvern team, but
You're a bunch of
if you're thinking about specifically Wyvern, I don't think Shu's gonna help, but this is my oppressive unit with... Oh gosh, yeah, Nuna Luna. Oh, what's that artifact? I don't recognize that artifact.
Can you handle this?
21k, 1300, yeah, 290. That's very similar to my Numa Luna, except my Numa Luna was 9 speed faster. Etika Scepter. Oh yeah, I don't have that one. I hear it's really good though. That's the one that what does it do? It's got something to do with cooldowns, right? It reduces cooldowns. She of Stash. Oh, it's a story one with Elagos.
Chapter 3: Strangers in a Strange Land.
So basically, Drakian, the idea is you want a tank up front to basically tank the Wyvern. You want a debuffer, who also ideally does damage so that it makes Sigrid better. Then you want Sigrid for the real whack. And then you want Furious for the basically the crit chance and the target. And of course, I run it with Song of Stars, so I really shouldn't say target because it's not part of his kit, but so I actually on my I'll show you my Wyvern. My Wyvern units are like on the worst gear you've ever seen because they don't have to be that crazy with what I'm doing. So I run Furious, 198 speed, 100 more than 100% effectiveness. Song of Stars. He doesn't even have to be maxed. It doesn't really matter. The gear is really not that important. Like he does not have to be crazy. I use Seaside Bologna. So with Furious is Arya's a good Wyvern unit. Yeah, I've seen her in a couple of setups. Yeah, that's not bad. So with the low speed, it's because I'm using General Purgus, so you probably need to put more speed into this, but I also don't need to build crit because Furious exists, and he gives increased critical hit chance. And of course, my Sigrid, as you probably notice, is basically, it's all about the critical hit damage and the attack, plus the effectiveness. So I use Sigrid, Seaside Bologna, and Furious, and then my tank, who needs to basically tank everything, is... If I can find my Purgus. There he is. General Purgus. Now, the reason why I can get away with less speed is every single time he gets hit, he increases combat readiness of all allies. So you're going to need more speed on your units, but I'll show you how it goes, basically. Oh, not arena. So basically, like, Wyvern 1 through 10 is a joke, right? So you're basically... Did I pull Harsetti? I did. We spent about 3 hours testing her. Respiritaria? Not really, no. So basically, she's a defense breaker that adds some extra damage and a couple other debuffs. She does more damage the more debuffs are on the opponent. Yeah, I took everything I needed, YOLO, like everything. So this is basically how it goes out. I have a 95% win rate with this team, and it's got trash gear. So these both defense break, which is really important to keep on your Wyvern.
Please disappear.
I'm getting tired of you. Bye-bye now.
The same team you use? Hey, my man. I mean, it's just such an easy team to set up. In my opinion, this is the easiest Wyvern to set up because you don't need that good gear with these 4 people.
Obey.
Your Wyvern is so different. What do you use, Tom? Because you're like super high-end account.
Let's start with something light.
I landed with defense breaks, so that's nice. Hopefully we can get the target off Song and Stars. Perfect. For the artifacts on your DPSs, so the Sigrid and the Seaside Bologna for me, you want to have Daydream Joker because it does the best damage. No, Spectenni's not really that amazing. I mean, she'd get the job done with no better units, but she's far from the best choice.
Fire! Fire! Glory for Aachen! To our foes!
Yeah, so that's how my Wyvern 13 run goes. As long as you have someone in the front, because the Wyvern will only attack the front person. So this person basically just needs to tank until the back 3 do what they have to do to kill. You just gotta make sure you land debuffs on him so that he does what he does. Oh, Drakian, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. But yeah, there's actually quite a few options for Wyvern hunts. I'd suggest just like looking around, see what people do, and then figure out what you have and just do because we don't all, but there's quite a varied amount of Wyvern teams out there. So you can definitely find one that does what you do or what you have and then just get her done from there. What's the one that's available to me now, apparently? Oh, I see. Okay. That's why it's got the red dot. All right, we continue with our march to the ability to get Inheritor Aniki. The easiest unit is Mui for new players. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's instead of Seaside Bologna, Drakian. If you're thinking about my team, it would be instead of Seaside Bologna.
I have no doubt in my bones. I will cut you down.
Have a few ML units that aren't 5-star. Some of those 4-star ML units will be very important for you going on, especially for PvP. There's some stupidly powerful ML4s in this game.
Go away. This way.
I have to smack the manners into you.
Yep.
SSB, Fireken, Rem, and Singi?
To my song, shine free.
Oh, Singelica?
You made it this far. But no further.
Yeah, you have an interesting Wyvern team, Tom.
Let's get wild.
Together, I'm coming.
This way.
Should I end?
You're a bunch of sheep.
Yeah, Aiden's kind of broken. Aiden is good because all of her like regular like RGB versions have great PvE applications, and then her end formation, the light one, is like crazy for PvP. So there's really no drawback to investing into Aiden.
This way. It'll all be over in the blink of an eye.
Crimson Arming, Tempest Urn, Aola, Broman. Oh wow. He's got some good ones, guys. Crimson Arming will be very good for you. Same with Aola and the Cadies. Yeah, Cern's got applications too.
Listen to my song. Ladies and gentlemen, let's shine. Okay. Yeah. That's the way.
Pretty good for such a young account.
Crunch beneath my feet.
Here.
Elagos, my man. I love that world, man. I wish we could have a Epic 7 game that's entirely in the world that Elagos is from. My SSB one-shots first wave, and then the rest of my units just dual attack the worm to death? Nice.
Yep.
Can you handle this? Watch and learn.
Take note for future reference.
Yeah, you could definitely fine-tune Wyvern teams to go crazy, but it actually, surprisingly, does not take as much as people might think to get us a successful 90+% Wyvern team together. It used to be a lot harder, but nowadays it's actually not that difficult.
Go away.
This way.
I have to smack the manners into you.
It's more about what you have and less about gear. SSB's kind of cheating though, Tom. We both have SSB, but she's a limited, so harder to find for newer players.
Listen to my song, shine free.
You took me.
And for anyone unfamiliar, it's Seaside Bologna is what SSB means. Movie count takes about a minute or so. Not bad. I don't time my Wyvern runs because I just let them run in the background most of the time.
I have no doubt in my bones. I will cut you down.
I don't even know what mine was. Maybe a couple minutes.
I have to smack the manners into you.
Yes. Attack. Should I end?
Oh, Tom's recruiting.
Get swept away.
Well,
He's looking for more turn 2 people.
Yeah. Go away.
This way.
I got this.
I know, I'm just messing with you, Tom. But yeah, if you could decide on what style of PvP you want to go for, it would definitely be easier to work towards it as the account goes on.
Nothing is gonna bring me down. Still a
Just be
long
warned,
way to
Cleave
go.
is hard to get to if you want to do that. It's the speed requirements are kind of stupid. Damn, what's this boss battle? Holy crap.
Away.
Witness my power.
You've made it this far. But no further.
It'll all be over in the blink of an eye.
It is really good with the musket sounds in this level. Those are very meaty, I like them. Just boom!
Yep.
This way.
I'm coming.
Yeah, Cleave is kind of like a far away goal. I agree with Tom. You can't just cleave day 1, but you can turn to day 1. Well, not day 1, but you know, day 30. Yeah, Ran is a cleave unit. What is this map? Guarding safety confirmed. You are safe. Okay, thanks, bro. I haven't been attacked by anything. What's going on? This is the weirdest one of these I've ever done. I literally haven't even been attacked yet. What? A map level with no battles? That's freaking weird. Oh, yay, we got Veronica. Nice. Or at least we got the ability to unlock Veronica. Hey, Veronica, don't leave your past behind. We got an Elha's knife, very useful. The hardest part about cleaving is having 1 or 2 or even 3 units that are like very, very, very fast.
You're not bad at all.
And the gear to get that fast is no guarantee you'll ever get it. Even RNG can screw you years later.
This is what a perfect cut looks like.
Like insects. Crunch beneath my feet!
Go away. Attack.
Yes.
RTA is the monster is an understatement, Tom. RTA is the real cesspool, the real den of iniquity.
Go away. Attack.
Oh yeah, draft's nice if you want to like get into RTA but you don't have units. That's good.
You took me.
I'm putting in nicer so that new players don't lose hair. We don't want them to get to RTA and go, whoa, I didn't expect this either.
To my song.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's
Shine. Handle this. Watch and learn.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Here.
Enjoy the journey, my friend. The journey is so much fun in
No
Epic
doubt
7.
in my bones.
the manners into you.
Attack!
Yeah, draft mode is fun. I like it. I don't play it as much as I should, basically, because I really like using my own units and my own builds.
Go away.
Feels so weird when you're borrowing things, but that just might be a little bit of weird neurosis by me. How many animals are we going to kill on our trip through this land? We're on a list right now. I swear to God. We're just murdering endangered species this entire thing.
But no further!
We should have asked for hazard pay. I didn't know A. Coley was a union woman. Ooh, Unseen Observer is good. Blood Rose Manor. Conwell.
I made a vow to protect that cave.
I wasn't that interested in the lore until I saw the vampires show up. Act 7. The Sister's Blood Rose. Ah, these vampires are too nice. Too nice. Yeah, you never know. After ML Haste and Bloodbait Karen's buffs, I keep everything and everybody because you know, have no idea when they're going to buff things. Even extra copies because they might nerf something and then you might get a recall, which lets you take that extra copy and pick something else you don't have.
Crunch beneath my feet.
It'll all be over.
Like they're gonna do a recall for Rihanna and Lucella. Same with Oxlox. Yep, you're right. So if you have extra copies, you can just basically give them back and pick something you don't have. You have 50 copies of. I do not at all think that that is an embellishment because I think I have probably 30 of them too.
This way.
You took me.
You can only recall one though, right, Tom?
Huge mistake.
Ooh, Pirate Sid. That's a good choice. I don't know what I'm going to pick from the group of ML4s. I mean, I don't have BBK, but I feel like I would feel dirty if I used BBK anyways. I really hate that unit. That is my least favorite unit now.
But no further.
I think I could gear her up because I had really good gear on my Politis that I think would be pretty decent for BBK, and I just took that gear off and made her counter.
Take note for future reference. This is what a perfect cut looks like.
She's gonna have Abyssal Crown, but right now Abyssal Crown is on Harsetti for testing. Beast of Anguish. Okay. Yeah, I think I could gear a good BBK, but I don't want to. I don't want anything to do with that unit. It's so broken. I'm hoping it gets nerfed after its buff. Ooh, a thorned rose. Give me my things. All right, we're at 4-2. We need to get to, what was it, 10-8 or something? We're marching. We're getting there. They won't nerf units. That's what they said before they nerfed Hua Young. I think if it's an exceptional case, they will. And because it's an ML4 Tom, I think it's far more likely. Because an ML4 selector doesn't matter as much as an ML5 selector. Do you agree with that?
Crunch beneath my feet!
I mean, they're giving an ML4 selector out for Oxlots.
I have to smack the manners.
I mean, they have drama no matter what they do. That P-Flan badness that happened before. For 5-star, yeah. Because 5 stars is so hard to get, but you can get 4 stars fairly easily, right? I think, like I could be wrong, but I think personally, there's a far greater chance that BBK gets adjusted downwards because she's an ML4, and that is like the only reason. Like if she was an ML5, I would agree with you. Like no chance, she's gonna stay broken, and they're gonna release some unit that like makes immortality impossible or something like that. But because he's an ML4, it might just be easier for them to just adjust her again. And I think they started to prove that with this upcoming balance patch. The A, they're doing more balance things, which is nice, and B, they clearly seem to be willing to give out an ML4 selector for a minor change on Oxlots. The state of the game is to cater for endgame players doing PvP. You're not wrong, that's for sure. I mean, I agree with everything you just said.
You took me. Huge mistake.
Go away.
I just hope they do. Maybe it's copium, but I really do hope that they nerf BBK. Because I'd like to have my band back. Bum, 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 bum.
You've made it this far. But no.
Gatorade. Some good stuff.
It'll all be over in the blink of an eye.
Like insects. Crunch beneath my
What's your guys' like go-to adventure PvE team that you just throw into anything until it doesn't work? Because this is mine. Cameron, Fire Lilius, Immortal Wukong in the front, and Savior Admin in the back. You just put solo candy? Oh my god, that's so hilarious.
You're a bunch of sheep.
I bet you that does clear like 90% of the PvE adventure content too. Especially yours. Holy crap.
Listen. To my
I love that idea, solo candy. Or solo AUP. People that just want to be hit that are crazy high damage. And will have some sustain. Yeah, I'm alright. It's kind of the reason why I put Wukong in the front.
I have to smack the manners
Because he wants to be hit for his passive. He has lifesteal because I have him on lifesteal set.
Yes!
Attack!
Take note for future reference. This is what a perfect cut looks like.
Also, he kind of trivializes some bosses because his S3 hits like an absolute truck in PvE. For the higher ranking, you'll put Tama, Molly, Gala, and Joshua. Yeah, Joshua's another one that I think is good into a lot of things. Yeah, Mr. Jamal's pretty good.
Away! This way!
For general purpose, John is pretty okay. Midnight Gala Lilius, though, is interesting to me. Jane? I thought it was supposed to be any male J name. But hey, if he wants to be Jane, all the power to him.
Can you handle this?
Oh, we had to kill Veronica?
Watch and learn!
I have no doubt in my bones.
I hope she doesn't have actually mechanics I have to worry about.
You took me. Huge mistake.
Go away! Attack!
Do I have I have to smack the manners into you.
Usually for low levels, you'll put solo RB and farm friendship levels in other units.
With this attack,
That's smart too.
once and for all!
So basically, it's like walking the dog still, like it used to be, but you're walking your units for friendship. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh crap, everybody died, so I probably should have done that. Ah, it's okay, Tamarin exists.
Go away! You've made it this far. But no further!
Yeah, you remember those old days where we had to walk the dogs? Man, that was so terrible. I'm glad they're in the new system. You usually run Tama on Tome to cycle faster? Yeah, I don't know why I'm such a huge fan of Potion Vial on her. I think it's for the other things I use her for.
This way!
There's some PvE thing I use her for where the Potion Vial is the best idea.
Go away! Attack! I'm coming!
Tome's really good though. I think my plus 30 tome, I have two. One of them's on Rowana, and I don't remember what the other one is.
For victory!
Listen to my song, Shine Free.
It's kind of funny though, because like Tamarin is supposed to be like a in-universe K-pop star, right? But then we have the I collab that actually brought us actual real-life K-pop stars into the actual game itself. So it's like Tamarin got her like concept stolen by Karina and Winter and all them.
You're a bunch of shit.
You're not bad at all. For a rookie.
Go away.
Gargoyles, huh? This world would have gargoyles that protect the city, because they're just cool like that.
Huge mistake.
This way.
I'm surprised we haven't seen freaking werewolves and shit. We don't talk about Esma. It was definitely a mistake. I'm glad that they're at least with Amiki. At least they're kind of like sort of saying sorry, because Amiki has basically attacked Karina. But yeah, they really should not have made Karina so powerful and a limited collab that doesn't seem to be coming back. That was a really stupid decision. But also, yeah, random K-pop stars in our game. Okay. At least it's not as bad as another game I play called World of Warships. At least I used to play it. And it's like supposed to be like this tactical simulation warship game, and every single collab seems to be with some sort of anime that has, you know, these little girls driving warships around, and it's kind of weird because it's like a clashing aesthetic. The most useless collab is Kazuna AI. Yeah, that's true. I have her, and I've never even used her at all in any respect ever. There is one thing she's good at, right? Isn't there like an abyss floor or something like that where Kazuna AI is actually really good?
Crunch beneath my feet.
There's like one isolated instance where she's good, and the rest of the time she's terrible. Can't remember what it is. You brute force your way through Abyss Floor? I haven't looked at it in a long time. I'm still on 92.
This way. Do I have
I don't even remember what it is. It's been so long since I've even looked at Abyss.
Attack.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Actually, when they added that like expansion, I did that for a bit, but then I lost interest and stopped doing it.
Still a long way to go.
I think I got to floor 12 on the expansion or something.
Listen to my song. Ladies and gentlemen, let's shine. Watch and learn. It'll all be over in the blink of an eye.
The rewards are pretty good though. Yeah, that's true. I should probably look back into it.
Together. Should I end it? This way. I got this. Yes.
I probably won't hate them as much as I hate the counter side version of Abyss, which is dimension trimming. Gosh, I hate dimension trimming so much.
I never lose. Yeah. Yep. This way.
You're a bunch of sheep.
They just call people sheep, dude.
To my song, shine.
I mean, besides, he's obviously a bear,
You've made it this far.
which we've killed like 17 of so far. Bears, beavers, griffins, gargoyles. Although I'm not too sure if gargoyle counts as an animal.
Here.
Well then,
Bye bye, bear.
let's get wild.
Ooh, the vampires. Oh no, the vampires are here. That world, I'm just sort of realizing that world is like somebody's Victorian underworld fanfiction, but like the vampires are all like teenagers for some reason. I don't know, I got a bad feeling about Abigail. Duke Conwell Lennox. They keep mentioning that Conwell fellow, but we haven't seen him yet. Oh no. Wah. Uh-oh. Siblings are gonna fight here. Whoa, that's a big creature. What the heck?
Still a long way to go.
I have to smack the manners into you.
Go away.
You're not bad at all. For a rookie.
We don't need to know mechanics, right? Who needs mechanics? Just kill them, right? Fanatic Angara.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Deathly Beguilement. When selecting a skill on the bearer's turn, cannot choose skills other than their basic skill. Oh, that kinda sucks, but not too much for Wukong. He still can get some work done.
Go away.
This way.
You're much stronger now.
For victory.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Listen.
Oh yeah. Let me sing you a song.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I think Tamara just does diss tracks, judging by the effects of her skills. She's the Eminem of Epic 7.
Together. Life is pain. Let me end it for you.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Can you handle this?
Let's see if this team can brute force through this boss battle. Without Wukong's ult, it's kind of sucky. But I think we should be able to do it.
This way.
Oh, no more Beguilement. He can actually ult.
Crunch beneath my feet.
Take note for future reference. This is what a perfect cut looks like.
Oh yeah, this is easy then.
I never lose.
Go away.
Attack.
May this blood empower you.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Really only puts that on, who is it, the person with the highest attack, or?
Listen. To my song. Ladies and gentlemen, let's shine.
I have to smack the manners into you.
Interesting mechanic. Didn't matter. Certainly wasn't no Zeo 1010. Took me forever to figure out that Zeo 1010 thing. That's legitimately the only hard adventure mission I've ever come across was Zeo 1010. Everything else has been fairly pedestrian. Like even if you couldn't, oh yeah, another item and shield. Even if you couldn't just brute force it with whatever you threw into it, you could usually read it if it didn't work and then go okay, and then pick a few units. 6:24 a.m. Oh damn. Well, go to bed, my friend. Sleep well. Dream of Epic 7. Take care. Good luck with your Wyvern team. Horse of Loyalty. Not Curse? Horse of Loyalty? Yeah, take care. No worries, man. Anytime.
You've made it this far. But no further.
It'll all be over in the blink of an eye.
You took me. Huge mistake.
Ah, that's we need a character that uses the rifles like that.
Go.
That's good.
away. Attack. Should I end? Yeah.
I mean, Pavel uses a rifle, but it doesn't sound like that.
Stay on your toes.
That sound is so cool.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Yes.
This way.
Get swept away.
Blam. So impactful. I love it.
Well then. Let's get
Sound
wild.
design A+.
Listen. To my song, Shine Free. Yeah. Attack. I got this.
Boom, boom. Slayer Elite. Oh, he's got the white rifle.
You're not bad at all. For a rookie.
I have no doubt in my bones.
Looks like plated too.
Cut you down.
Oh yeah. I want them to do more things like those two characters, Ragvald and
I have to smack the
Priscilla or Perilla, where if you draft other people, they get stronger. But I want them to be better than that. You know what I mean? Like, I like that idea of like creating synergies between people, but not Ragvald and Perilla or whatever her name is, because that synergy kind of sucked. Ooh, pragmatic judgment. This is who we want. But the inheritor version. That looks like a volcanic pistol, isn't it? Oh, it could just be a normal revolver. It kind of looks like a volcanic pistol from this. But volcanic pistols don't have the chamber, so I guess it isn't. Volcanic pistols are break action. They have 2 barrels, so it doesn't have the rotating cylinder and the. So yeah, that's not a volcanic. It just looked like it from that angle.
Like insects.
The march to inherit Horoniki involves killing a lot of animals, especially scorpions, bears, and beavers, apparently. I wonder there's so many problems in this world if you can't even go anywhere with running into massively amounts of like hostile wildlife everywhere. Oh, more bears to kill.
This way.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Again, we really need to get you one of those books that lets you know what animals' names are what. C is for cow. B is for bear. They are not a bunch of sheep, my friend.
You took me. Huge mistake.
Together.
Do I have
To a platinum horn bear. How many different kinds of bear are we gonna kill? And he's got wild rage.
So, for future reference, this is what a perfect cut looks like.
Oh damn, he actually does have a horn. What the heck? A horn, sorry. Horn. No.
This way.
Now they're just making up animals.
Yep.
get wild. Wild.
Attack!
Ta-da! Ooh, an urgent mission. Sure. See what we can get out of it. My equipment inventory is full. Okay. That makes sense. We kind of have been doing this for a while. Look at all this garbage. Get this garbage out of here. Good. Where was that urgent mission? Yeah. Kill some goblins. 30 more minutes.
Yes! You've made it this far. But no further! It'll all be over.
That's still RTA's available again, Tom?
Like insects. Crunch beneath my feet!
Stay on your toes. I'll go first.
Do I have to?
This way!
I have to smack the manners into you.
Yes!
The 30 more minutes, that's still RTA's available? The new season?
Yep.
Attack!
Ooh boy.
You're a bunch of sheep.
I'm interested to see how this meta is gonna be with the new additions.
Listen. To my song, Shine Free.
But I think I'm gonna save RTA for the new season tomorrow. I want to get Alencia before we go into the season. Too bad that I didn't lose to Harsetti. You did twice, actually, sir. But yeah, I think they're gonna be. I won't lose if I play properly. Oh, okay, I see. Fair enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's
I
shine.
have to smack the manners into you. Attack! Do I have to?
Yeah, Harsetti is gonna be interesting, but I don't think she's gonna be oppressive or anything like that.
Like insects. Crunch beneath
I'm
my
not pre-banning her, that's for sure. And if I don't care about somebody picking her, then how good can she be, right? Yeah, I mean, especially your units, you are so good at being the bruiser type player because of the cracked gear you have for all these characters. So you're not even gonna register a Harsetti on the board. You might get the legend this season just farming Harsettis.
Can you handle this?
Yeah, it's free low for you. Yeah, totally. Yeah, you're right, man.
Take note for future reference. This is what a perfect cut looks like.
I bet you KHHM is also gonna get a lot of free low from Harsettis.
Well then, let's get wild.
Yep. Yeah.
Attack!
Go away.
Tempted to buy the Mystic packs? Yeah, it is tempting. Although I do kind of think it's funny that they're calling them once in a lifetime packs when they're the same packs that we got with the new Moon Luna release that was also referred to as once in a lifetime. Girlfriend said you have a $30 budget. Oh, well there you go.
To my song, Shine Free.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Your allowance has been set, my friend.
Together!
Do I have to? You took me. Huge mistake!
You've made it this far. But no further!
True. Well, you could sell something. Probably got a kidney you're not using. You only need one arm to play Epic 7.
Go away.
This way.
It'll all be over in the blink of an eye.
Probably. On the black market, probably. Why your right and not your left, though?
I have to smack the manners into you.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? Don't answer that question. I don't want to know.
Like insects. Crunch beneath my feet.
Yeah, that harpy was trash. Yeah, it's basically free real estate, right? Or free money. Oh, nobody has anything to say? I try to figure out this revolver. It kind of looks like a cross between a Webley and a Cattleman, with a volcanic sort of like trigger. It's definitely something of their own invention, I think. Oh, it's definitely revolver for sure. I mean, a Webley's a revolver, so is a Cattleman. But the hammer area looks like a volcanic pistol, which of course is not a revolver. A gun is a gun. I suppose there's some truth to that. People are disappearing. Oh boy, okay, another one of these. This one have fights? Because the last one didn't have any fights, which was really weird. What is this thing here? Hold on a second. Are we supposed to be talking to these people? No? Okay. I'll be oh, finally a fight. I'm happy with no fights, because actually I hate these levels. They're such drags.
For a rookie. I have no doubt in my bones.
Like, we already have labyrinths. I don't need mini labyrinths inside of the adventure, thanks.
You took me. Huge mistake.
Go away.
This way.
I got this. Yeah.
Whap.
Hello. Attack. Should I end it?
Have you had the chance to test the specialty change of a Miki, Tom? Because what I've seen so far makes me think he's going a bit crazy.
You're a bunch of sheep.
This way.
I got this.
Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. Alley guy.
Listen.
Kind of reminds me of some Street Fighter characters, that guy.
Well, now, let's get wild.
And he's gone.
You've made it this far. But no further!
Here!
Yep, they're on the run. We don't know who, but they're on the run. that chest. Thank you. Good lord. The alley conqueror.
Yes. Attack.
King of the alleyway. Be afraid.
I have to smack the manners into you.
Go away. This way.
Take note for future reference. This is what a perfect cut looks like.
You took me.
Oh. He wants to be hit.
Huge mistake.
Listen. To my song, Shine Free.
He's gonna get his wish.
I'm coming. Ha! Stay on your toes.
Together.
Do I have
Alright, so finally we're getting out of this place. I don't know what this area is. I guess there's another chest over there. Oh, I guess not. We got the chest. Maybe there's like a vendor or something over there. Another hoochie. All right. We continue. Oh, more scorpions, of course.
Away. Can you handle this?
Because the frozen tundra is obviously the ideal place for scorpions.
I have no doubt in my bones. I will cut you down.
like insects? Crunch beneath my feet!
Ah, frigid cell scorpion. Doesn't have to make sense. Just say it's an ice scorpion, and then people will be like, "Okay, it's an ice scorpion."
This way. Should I end?
You're a bunch of sheep. I have to smack the manners into you.
Attack! I got this.
Well, let's get wild.
This
I
way.
really wish I didn't lock the specialty change to having done that specific episode thing. Because a lot of these stages are just like insufferable filler of the same random group of creatures you fought for the last 3 episodes.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's shine.
You've made it this far. But no further.
I'd rather have like a series of like
I have to smack the manners into
30 stages, and every single one of them is a meaningful boss with like different mechanics. Oh, I guess I'm just describing Abyss, aren't I? I'd rather story mode be like Story Abyss. That'd be better.
Huge mistake.
Oh wait, we're not. Oh, wait, it's an ice turtle now.
Attack.
Ice turtle, ice turtle.
That's the way.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Go away.
It'll all be over in the blink of an eye.
This way.
What are we even on right now? Stage. Okay, we're in 5 something, right? We're about halfway there. Yeah, just about half, a little over halfway actually, I guess, because it is like 10-8. So halfway would have been 5-4. We march. The price of lost trust.
You're not bad at all.
It's all going wrong.
For a rookie.
The gem, the vampires, the breakout.
Take note for future reference. This is what a perfect cut looks like.
Somehow there's a tree involved.
Well then, let's get wild.
Go away.
Now we're fighting robots?
Yeah.
This way.
Special alarm loop.
Yes.
Anytime you get a catalyst is nice.
You are
I have to smack the manners into you.
I was trying to get the catalyst that Harsetti needs, but I don't know about that anymore.
Listen. To my song.
Margaret either needs to buff her multipliers
I have no doubt in my bones.
or it's just not going to be a good idea to invest into her damage because it's so bad.
Together.
You've made it this far. But no further.
Like insects. Crunch beneath my feet.
So the Slayers have robots, I'm guessing. Oh, cool, he's got like a klaxon.
Rest away. Yeah.
I like that. That's a cool effect.
This way.
I'm coming. Yep.
For some reason that reminds me of not the new one, but the old oh crap. Just forgot the name. The show with the robot that goes, "Danger, Will Robinson, danger, lost in space." That's it. There's like he's got like his own little like klaxon, the old one that works a bit like that. And so when I saw that, it reminded me of him. Danger, Will Robinson. There's a witch involved now.
Can you handle this? Watch and learn.
Okay, explain these points.
It'll all be over in the blink of an eye.
Confusion. Oh, well. Bombs are involved. This could get awkward, but I do have potion vials, so.
Go away.
Well, that's 2 bombs. A rocket launcher, that's sick.
I have to smack the manners into you.
This way.
Oh. She's gonna die. If she has, does she have a way of detonating them? She doesn't seem to have a way of detonating them, so at least we got that going for us.
Huge mistake.
There's a lot of bombs just sort of showing up. Yay, no more bombs, okay. Crap, bosses, crap. Couldn't even make your bombs explode.
I never lose. You've made it this far. But no further.
Here.
Right, episode 5 is done.
not episode 5, chapter 5 of episode 5. What's this? Oh, forced artifact. Fugitive Street. Nice of them to have a street specifically for fugitives.
Don't you see?
Kane!
You're not fit to survive!
Like a vampire civil war going on now.
Yep.
You're not bad at all. For a rookie.
Take note for future reference. This is what a perfect cut looks like.
Like insects.
Insects.
Crunch beneath my feet.
First he thinks that the bears are sheep. Now he thinks that the brooms are insects. He doesn't know what any animal looks like.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Yes.
Attack.
You gotta give Svalga credit for the idea of a monster that is a broom with an eye.
Well,
it's so wacky.
Let's get wild.
I have to smack the manners into you.
I haven't even got a good look at what we're fighting right now.
To my song, shine free.
This way.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'll go first.
Those creatures kind of remind me of there's a creature in Diablo that looks like that, like a floating eyeball with horns. Like a ball.
Get swept away. I have no doubt in my bones.
The creature's definitely very familiar to me.
You took me.
The Imp King.
Huge mistake.
Go away.
Gluttony, corrosive saliva. Gross.
But no further.
Yeah. Stay on your toes.
You're a bunch of sheep.
I'm coming.
Attack.
Yeah, Aiden is like the freest back row unit for general purpose adventure. So easy.
Yep.
Can you handle this?
Bomb.
And learn.
It'll all be over in the blink of an eye.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Crunch beneath my feet.
A shady rockulus. What on earth is a rockulus?
Should I end?
Go away. Attack.
Oh, he can revive. That's cool.
I have to smack the manners into you.
But we don't get to see what's inside the box. It just revives another box. Okay.
Huge mistake.
This way.
I got this. Listen.
Can we fight on this background for RTA? I like this background.
You've made it this far. But no further.
You're a bunch of sheep.
Here.
Wop. More
I
boxes.
have no doubt in my bones. I will cut you down.
Should take away the metal boxes. Well, pitch dark QB. Okay.
Get wild!
Go away. Attack.
Do I have
Teamwork? I'll help.
I have to smack the manners into you.
This way. I'm coming.
Alrighty. Well, we've gotten pretty decently far towards our goal. Well, that's just a story one. We can skip through that. Wow. Take everything that we've earned so far. So what have we learned from our Harsetti testing earlier today? Well, it depends on who you ask, really. I think she's terrible when she's slow, but I want to see her when people start building her mid-range and fast. But right now, very underwhelming, I would say, the debut of Harsetti. She's kind of like a wasted spot in quite a few scenarios because people have already figured out that if someone drafts Harsetti, they're probably slow, and so all you gotta do is just bruise her up. And then Harsetti's actually kind of crappy in that situation by herself. So you get 3 good bruisers, he gets 4 good bruisers, or 3 good bruisers and a healer. And because of Harsetti's inability to do damage, you basically get stuck into a 3v4. Because she's kind of useless after her S3. So I don't think slow Harsetti's the answer unless it's like anti-cleave situations, things like that. But if you're just deciding, you know what, I'm going to be a Harsetti player and I'm going to draft Harsetti as much as I can, I think you're going to have a really bad time if you build her slow. So that's what our testing has yielded today. I will look forward to be informed of other people's testing, and I will, of course, be keeping my ear to the road to find out what else people are saying and other interesting ideas. There's been a couple interesting ideas before, like Death Dealer Ray with Harsetti and so forth and so forth. So I think it's still too early to tell, but so far I would say it's not exactly encouraging news. But with RTA down for the season switch, I think with me getting Alencia like pretty much tomorrow morning, I'm going to start fresh with the season tomorrow. And we're going to try and climb as much as we can tomorrow. Try and see how far we can get into the new season. Hopefully at least get back to Challenger, because that's where we were in preseason. Maybe even into Champion. Because I know there's a lot more people that play during the actual season instead of the preseason. So I'm very, very interested to see how things will go. And I'm going to say goodbye to you guys and good night to you guys today right now. Thank you guys for showing up and following and chatting and hanging out with me while I've been playing. Mostly PvE since they shut down our RTA, but I will see you guys tomorrow. And have a good night and take care.